Attention all units, I have reports of a highway violence. That's on 101 north of Vermont. Vehicle gray Honda Odyssey. Suspect vehicle gray Honda CRV. Plate number of 9 Paul William Tom 367. Suspect vehicle stopped in front of the RP and not letting them get around. RP advised the driver is grabbing items and throwing them. And suspect vehicle still in the vehicle. Unknown if stopped, it is still moving. So you copy, and it looks like they're going to be stopped in the number 3 lane. On the stop, I got taking those bridge floor. Everyone, I copy 9798, Badger intermediate. That 420 on the stop floor, forward. Confirm you're going to be diverting, or both yourself and 72?
270, both 72 and 70.
10-4, both diverting, thank you. 22 Tom, 10-4.
Zero, I copy the log. We'll be on back and route to the pedestrian.
1370, you copy. I'm 398 back and route to the pedestrian.
Well, 180 and 41 rep.
S5, update line 96.
5, I copy.
10-4. And 7912, 180, is that going to be for your 1015 and H. Henry? Fifteen 52. 1022 52. 62 LA.
Like, on the exiting off on Tampa, it was white from the side of sedan, and I'm like, high speed, terminal misses, and brake jacking, 120. Off on Tampa, 7 ABG, 75,
10-4. 1360, you copy from the stop westbound 10, eastbound 10 west of La Brea, quick work.
When you said that's going to be northbound southwest?
If I went, that's affirmative. North 1045, south of Wilshire, 3 and 4 lanes.
Okay, 10-4, I'll check it out for you.
10-4, thank you, sir.
on that pad as well, up to Griffith Park, show me 98.
1384, you on the pedestrian through Griffith Park 98.
When it's going to be on the right shoulder, northbound just south of. UTL on that pad 98.
8271 UTL on the pedestrian 1098. When I copy, it's going to be on the right shoulder northbound to southwest. You're at Avise 1126. Do you have traffic?
Right shoulder, 45 north half shoulder.
Can you re-ID to LA? You're coming in 10-1, very low volume. All I copied was northbound 405 out Wilshire.
I'm going to 1021 the radio.
10-4. I copy you can clear the 1126, that's northbound 405 out Wilshire.
Separate 1126. It's going to be northbound 110, just north of Main Street. For blue CHP. Right shoulder.
1350, this is separate 1126. Confirm that to be northbound 110 south, north of 8, blue CRV on the right shoulder.
4310 station 98. Alright, 77 clear 3. I'll be en route to 1126, the northbound 405.
1310.
Pleasure, stand by for private assistance. I'll be 98. I'll be 97 shortly.
135398, parties going to be standing by for private assistance. Will be 97 shortly with 50. 1582. 1582, pedestrian southbound 5, south of 4th. Pedestrian on a bicycle riding southbound on the right shoulder.
9843 info for Caltran. Alright, 43, what was info? 9843 westbound 134, Copeland off.
Has dispersed just off of Wilshire and the crowd at Wilshire and Veteran. It's approximately 1,000 people left.
0.
79L1, I'm 10-8, good evening, and I copy that last traffic out also.
79L1, I copy your 10-8, good evening, and you copy the last traffic.
And 9843, if you can take the air for 1125 Coyote, westbound 134, transition to the northbound 5. It's a Coyote blocking left lane of the Transroad, possibly 44.
Yeah, copy. Best access for FST is the 8th Street on to the northbound 110.
13-2, best access for FST, 8th Street onto the northbound 110. 13-098, 52 standing by.
The party is calling back in for on Mulholland at the Snake for 6 motorcyclists down at Louisiana Highway. Once again, the Snake, want to go no further on that, it's the 870.
106 boy, we copy. We'll be around to check the area.
106 by 10-4. 104 boys in traffic up in the area. 104 by 10-4. And it looks like most of the intersection is going to be clear of people. Everybody's going to be up on the sidewalk for the most part.
5-1, I copy. The people are dispersing. It's approximately 500 people. The intersection is clear. They're all on a sidewalk.
15-7, you'll be 97 with 70, you'll advise.
Six two, going to be 90 for my stop, and I'll be back around to that 10.
13-6-298, your stop back and rest with pedestrian.
Code 4.
13-7-0-72, code 4. Attention all units, reports of a fire southbound 101 at Western. RP had visual flames on the right shoulder, southbound 101 at Western. The one call so far, KRB 411 at 1634. 15-70, fire southbound 101 at Western.
420, Hellman, west of Garfield, yellow 93, 7738, code 4.
20 copy, Helmet, just west of Garfield, yellow 9837738 near code 4.
Your fed being verbals off the western on ramp to the southbound or northbound 101.
1370, pedestrian verbal western on from the northbound 101.
Last Canatova, first of Malika, 81 of 96 out of LA. License status is valid on a Class C non-commercial.
420 copy, thank you. LA Sunshine Clear 3, going to be providing level 48 info of a party of Lou, Lincoln, Ida, Union, date of birth 6803. We're taking them off Main Street.
Clear, did I copy the info, sir? Yeah, 51 down to 200.
Attention units, reports of a fire is going to be off on Surface Street. Had visual southbound 110 north of 51st reported at Laughlin and Flower, nothing further, Caribbean 411 1636. 1352 copy.
Right now, though.
10-4, sir.
FSP is 97.
1352 FST 97. Thirteen seven two. All units 98. 1573, Metro 1183. 1370 now.
(8274) pedestrian at northbound 710, south to 105, white male, red shirt and shorts, walking southbound on the right shoulder.
274, copy out.
8274 copies en route.
Assistance, C98.
Copy, parties off at main, not requesting CHP 98. Five, did you copy? S5, did you copy? The crowd is down to 100 people.
Copy.
Cover.
LA Air 51, we're going to clear out of here. It looks like most of the crowd's dispersed, and I don't see any large crowds or any threats to the freeway ramps.
If I want to copy, you're going to head out. You don't see any large crowds or any threats.
Thank you, guys. Stay safe.
Air 51's clearing out.
S5 copies, Air 51 is clear now. You're going to be in the area you tailed so far, give them 1021.
Gray switcher.
422 parties, one black sweatshirt, one gray sweatshirt. 400 LA.
400 en route from the 605 northbound to the 10 westbound.
400 from the 605 and the 10.
Parties exchange on their way, you can send 22. 1040, copy.
Team details 97.
10-8-6-3, details 97. Yeah, 1179 on Sepulveda in Wilshire for a white Jaguar, a silver Toyota, blocking lanes and leaking gas.
Parties at GOA at the off-ramp. We're checking the surrounding areas now.
82420 parties GOA on the off-ramp, checking surrounding areas.
Information, team is on the 23103, southbound 110 from PTH, the black Lamborghini at no plate, driving recklessly at high speed, then tailgating, southbound 110 from PTH is a 3 and go no further. KMA 846.
LA clear 3, I copy, out of position.
Thursday copies up position. For children involved and a pregnant X-ray.
Copy.
62 copies.
Clear, view control, I'll be 98. 0 to 62.
1552, roadway clear, vehicle in tow, 98, en route to 662.
Cool.
8274, go ahead.
So fast visual of the pet. He's no longer on the freeway. He's walking towards the river. Can you show all your 78?
74 visuals of pedestrian no longer on the freeway, walking towards the river, all units 98. 8272, copy.
Back on the pink. That CC looks like it might be Sepulveda just north of Wilshire. Fires 97.
Air 51 back on the pink, I copy. That CC is going to be Sepulveda just north of Wilshire and fires 97.
Delta 1, can we confirm, does that CC have anything to do with the crowd, or is it just a uninvolved 1180 something? 497.
32497.
North of Universal Studios.
1570 pedestrian, north on 101, north of Universal.
Five.
Go ahead, sir.
5, all units are clear to demob. All clear to demob. And if you could have one of the units respond to the 79, please.
If I copy, all units are going to be cleared to demobilize. Again, all for S5, all units are cleared to demobilize, and if I can get a unit to respond to this TC and check on them, Sepulveda north of Wilshire.
I'll be en route.
6210 I'll show you en route.
That's walking up the on-ramp to the northern 101 at Universal Studios Boulevard.
1670 pedestrian walking up the on-ramp to north on 101 at Universal.
82, 400 or 420, if I can have one of you clear 1183, westbound 10 east of Fremont. 2 vehicles blocking the 3 and 4, 1 vehicle facing wrong way.
420, 10 and 1020.
Westbound 10 east of Fremont.
20, 10 4. I'll clear. I'll be en route from Del Mar.
420, I'll show you 98 in a route.
Tom, all units will be 98 from my 2 vehicle 1182.
Copy, 98, 2 vehicle 1182.
Valley. And purple. Top one of the stuff.
82620 also be en route.
82620 also now.
420, sir, 85.
82, 421, 1185. Over, stop the vehicle, it's going to be late to the top of the And 79L1, just for info, sir, I called fire to, they are 97 with this TC, they're unable to advise if this has anything to do with the craft.
Confirm, you said do not have anything to do with the craft?
They could not advise.
Copy that. Thank you for checking.
10-4, we have 6-3 en route, and I'll ascertain from him when he goes 97.
Copy, thank you. I don't know if it's been requested or not yet, but can we have Caltrans get there to open the ramps, please? I think we're done there. If it hasn't been requested.
10-4, I'll confirm with them.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Parking up blue or purple Mazda 3.
0, can you call that RP and see if they're in that Sienna, if it's going to be one and the same as that 20,002?
I'm working on it.
Because that's possibly the highway balance that overshot, and they were blocking the HOV.
It looks like there's still landline, sir. I'll try to ask you further.
1572, go ahead.
I'll be 97 with the party, so we don't just down the street, right shoulder.
157297 with the parties northbound 101 south of Lincolnshire on the right shoulder.
To give me 97.
1362, 97.
98501, I believe it's possibly one of the same. The RP for that highway balance advising that they're going to be standing by off Roscoe and Sutherland and blue Mazda 3.
1360, back on the black.
So far.
Are there any pending calls, please? 1560, that's going to be a negative.
Next stop, just east of Fremont.
82420 only stop east of Fremont. Toyota Sienna, the 1179, above Rebel Shore.
A2 will be UTL through San Mateo. I'll be feed.
1382, UTL through San Mateo, 98.
You'll have Toyota Sienna parked a little bit ahead of me. I'll make contact after I'm done on my stop.
942, you're currently on a stop. Buenavista Monona, you'll make contact with the Toyota Sienna when you're choosing to stop. The Toyota Sienna is going to be just a bit ahead of you.
I copy. I'm currently exiting out Buenavista.
As you're getting on Buenavista, you have you.
LV 951 confirming. You said the Blue Mazda 3 exited at Roscoe?
That's affirmed. They're going to be on Roscoe and settle in.
51, I copy. I'll head over there.
So far, I'll show you out to that party.
I'll be 97 with that Toyota Sienna.
50, still with the Toyota Sienna. Can you come for the 20 for me?
Winona and Buenavista, we're just right under the...
9 Robert, Nora, that's what the highway violence party had reported for the suspect vehicle.
Advice right now. What was the last four?
They advised 7896. Cross 41.
0, you're standing by with her. She was walking up the 101.
941, Tom. Can you ascertain, are they north or south of Wilshire?
7905, confirm it's going to be Sepulveda north of Wilshire.
Confirm. Sepulveda north of Wilshire.
41 Tom, Sepulveda north of Wilshire. The Mazda several times. Just go with status when able. Right, 51 RP is not advising they're going to be at the McDonald's, San Fernando, and West Biden.
Street 1097.
60, I copy 97.
Tom, 97.
41 Tom, I copy 97. On scene from at this 1179 advice. If there's a Chevy Silverado involved, I have 20,002 St. 1020 Sepulveda just south of Constitution. Sounds like we're on for
497, that's a negative for a Chevy Silverado. It looks like a Prius and a Waymo.
64, copy your 97 and negative on a Chevy Silverado. The Prius and a Waymo.
I got a 27.
9850, go with the 27.
358 7016.
50, my apologies. You cut off with that first letter. Go again. And I copy the numbers of 358 7016.
This vehicle is a pickup truck, no plate, walking off the roadway and doing donuts. 23109 at Pacific and Live Oak as 2 ago, no further than following, came in 1701.
I have multiple units on the air. Who's advising that lanes are open?
82 we're going to have the lanes open, only the right lane's going to be closed, all other lanes will be open.
7, all other lanes are open, you just have the right lane closed, and there is a unit that has a break in place.
Being out to log 1476, check the area.
1352, you feel on any trash bags related to the 23110 and rest log 1476.
Hola, hello, Fillmore for Class B, valid.
105, Wellington.
170 south to Sherman Way. It's going to be a chair in the number 2 lane or possibly multiple chairs.
Attention all units, broadcast information only for 23110, southbound 110 at 6, black vehicle with no plate, through trash and rocks at RP's windshield. Suspect vehicle plate number of 5, Henry, yellow Paul 778, southbound 110 at 6, broadcast only, nothing further, care B 411 1702.
And, code 4.
981 code 4, San Fernando Island at McDonald's with the
That's a match with my partner.
985 match. 9642 1185 for Prius and Corolla. Tom lost of Diaz Lotto out of LA is license status non-issued. For party clear and CAC, just waiting on GDIC.
I one on the way. We'll be en route to clear that 23109 call for you guys for a couple minutes out.
CFI1, copy and on to the 23109. From TV, go.
1350.
Information for units 2152, Caesar Chop is engaged. Black Honda Civic, 9 Lincoln, King George 022. 22152, Caesar Chop is engaged. WK721, start at 1704.
214, 10-4.
8214 copies.
82-6-2097.
82-6-2097, westbound Penny to Fremont.
Forward 2, I'll be 98 for myself. You can go ahead and attach me to the log with 50. I'll be 97, 110.
9842, 1090 log and 9750. 1 of us, 1 of us.
$1570.
1570, go ahead.
0 party has been walked up to Surface Street, so I'll be 98 and route to 76.
1570, party walked off to Surface Street, 98 and route to 72.
Go ahead. 420, you had traffic for me. I was advising to go ahead.
427, go ahead.
1552 pedestrian was road off, 98.
Cooper 20, 1647, 1647. Six zero, San Francisco 1010, you're welcome, ma'am.
LA 121 is going to be William, 1411578.
9851, 27 of William, 1411578.
Edward 7198, connecting system.
Edward 7198, connecting for 1010, have a good night. Versus Samantha out of Sydney Valley.
L951 copy. What was the time of call?
9851, 1648, 164.
1562, going to be 98 from a 2 vehicle 82.
1362, 98, 2 vehicle 1182.
Please park along the sidewalk.
Tampa 1, I copy a 97 overhead, negative 23109, approximately 50 pickup trucks that parked along the side.
Boy, it looks like there's now a black Hyundai Palisade that you feed into the stool. Negative is going to buy on Sherman Way east of the 170 at the Scandinavian Design Furniture.
410-4.
10-4, and the debris is still in lane, sir.
Eddie 2420, your second one is coming from freeway towing.
Six boy, back on the field.
406 boy back on the field.
LA 77, clear 3. I copy line 4, up U98.
Clear, stay 10 more. Evacuated with
And 6-4, making contact with the 20,002 victim.
7964, copy, making contact with the 20,002 victim.
Units in the area patrolling.
3214 away. Call for the 1179 is going to be 1642. 8214 code 4 on the stop line, shots 105 code 4. Comes back to one lost or stolen, another plate still on the vehicle, lost for the van means 3308. 3308.
Adult.
LA clear 3, I copy, I'll be in route.
Clear 3, copy, 0.
Okay.
82420, go ahead.
What part is on your transponder? Your transponder, you want to save or complain of pain?
82420, two parties being transported to LTMC for complaint and pain.
Fifty-six, 100 boy. It looks like roadway clear on the debris. It looks like FSQ was able to clear the roadway. I'll say nothing, Shermoisa.
100 boy, 10-4.
10-4, sir, and also information, CNS 23-103, activity westbound 101-816, and it's going to be a blue Ford F-150. I think the plate is 0321972. It's got swerving, weaving in the lane, speeding, lasting 2 go, westbound 101-816, and no further. WPA 670, clear 1714.
LA 106 boy, I copy, we're 97 at the
10 for 97 of the Snake.
A follow-up.
1582, go ahead.
1582, address is going to be 224 North Avenue 51, Los Angeles, California, 90042. Check the service, please.
1582, 224 North Avenue 51, 90042, call for service.
Eighty-two 1480. Go ahead.
7983, Caltrans picked up the closure southbound to the Wilshire, eastbound and westbound off-ramp. Currently picking up the northbound closure.
API copy. Caltrans picked up the closure southbound to the eastbound and westbound off-ramps. They're currently picking up the northbound side.
getting transported to Alhambra, and one party is getting transported to USD, and another party last to Shin, then transported to Garfield Medical.
421 to Alhambra, 1 to LCMC, 1 to Garfield.
497.
100 by 97, Sherway, you said.
1382 for LAPD, address clear.
82, I copy, thank you.
10 for sir. I've got 1125 cones in the HOV lane west on 91, just east of Wilmington.
LA clear 3, I copy, I'll divert to that.
Clear 3 diverting.
33, I'll be en route to the 25.
Confirm Edward 33.
83.
Edward 83, 10 for. There's a unit available. I've got a 1126 requesting CHP to stand by northbound 110 just south of 104th.
Edward 87, show me route.
Edward 87, 10 4 side. Green Nissan Rogue on the right shoulder with AAA en route.
Thank you for your help.
56102 boy, switching back to the teal. You're welcome, sir.
LA 56, Bravo 40, traffic, have a good day. Thank you.
56 Bravo 40, I copy. You're going to be switching back to the teal. Have a good day, ma'am. Thank you for your help.
Still on 10-8. 56 Sam, 10, are we still on counter?
You can take us off counter. Thank you so much.
10-4, will do.
83, all closures are picked up and all on and off ramps open.
83, I copy. The closures on the northbound side are all going to be picked up, and I'll show all closures, all roadway open.
951, I'm going to be 98, and it's going to be at 82, negative 20,000.
985198 from 1182, negative 10,000.
Stand 5, stand by. I'm going to go 97 with them right now.
If you can stand by at 5397 shortly. Ninety-five one copy.
Stand 5, what's 5120?
He should be San Fernando and Violin at the McDonald's.
23103, activity will advise Newhall. It's going to be a dark gray BMW unknown plate, high rates of speed, northbound 45 south of 118, weather 1 to go now. Further WPA 67, clear 1722.
At the bottom of the off-ramp in a blind curve. Nice, 51.
I'll be 98.
8262098.
What was the time of call for the 20,002?
For the 20,002, time of call is going to be 1634.
63, copy, thank you.
6310.
LA Sunshine, clear 3, UTL from Long Beach to Wilmington, show all units 98.
Clear 3, UTL from Long Beach to Wilmington, all units 98. 83, copy?
Yeah, copy. clear 3. I'll be en route to that pad.
Clear 3 and out to 10 for the pedestrian. Edward 87, I copy. Clear 3 1022, pedestrians verbal dock.
3 copies.
Turning 52.
Go for it, 1019.
I'm going to code for it 1019. Follow up only.
Party doesn't feel safe.
500 is it for follow up?
An FSC has been notified.
En route from the 1019.
52 and route to 1019.
Can I get the log number?
32400, log number 1520, number 1520.
FSC 97 already.
S5 Kennedy.
Line 1, are there any witnesses to this TC?
And 851, just one, I'll send it over to MDC.
DC service.
Turning 52, I'm not sure if FSC is going to take them off or I'll inquire. Simple. Information for all units, pursuit eastbound 10, east of the 110 is going to be a suspect vehicle, the Nissan, plate number of 9, Tom, Queen, yellow 019, X-ray, armed with a gun. It's going to be a black Nissan Juke 4-door, information only. One is ADW, east on 10, east of the 110, information only, Caribbean 411 at 1731.
And I copy that info.
1510, you copy. And information for all units, I have reports of a jumper, south on 110, south of the stadium, black male adult, last seen wearing black clothing, standing on the ledge of the bridge over the fence. South on 110, south of the stadium, RP not sure about the exact 1020.
I copy. I'll go ahead and check that area.
1510, you copy, and route to check the area.
Thirty-two 420, go ahead.
420, road is going to clear, all vehicles are in tow now.
32 420, road clear, all vehicles in tow.
Split fire on the right shoulder ramp from the east 10 to north 10. Just one call so far, nothing further. Caribbean 411 at 1732.
South of Penrose, Spray to pick up a non-mechanic on the right shoulder, what about FFC?
51 copy.
9851 copy. First Message 1, he is Aviato Santa Monica, high speed near miss, 134 Pacific, 777.
Only that info.
9842 copy.
Copy broadcast, and I'll be 1010 at the office. Have a good night.
7983 days copies broadcast, and I'll show you 1010 at the office. Have a good night, sir. Thirty-two 498.
Fifteen 521, when you're clear, office is requesting us for 1126 X-ray for 1148. Occupied 10-3.
I copy.
I do copy.
One X is going to be a red Toyota Zebra Union Victor 362, which is going to be clear, not on file, swerving, waving, terminal misses, and also last I want to go west 101 west of Monica. No further to BPA 67 and clear 1752. 56104, boy copies.
I'll be 98.
95, 98.
42, same traffic.
94, 98.
Ninety-eight.
698. 22 Tomerley.
We're 97 West 1125. Relay part should be blocking the off-ramp.
97, let's be blocking the off-ramp 10-4. Are you 98 from the stop 105 Wilmington?
From the south.
10-4.
Ninety-seven.
1382 97 and 5 out of 10. You're 97 with 8.
Copy 9798 detail.
On that, they advised that they were going to upload the information in the log.
Thank you.
Temperament.
Uh, 8222 Tom, go ahead. Good for.
1310, all units 98, ETL.
1310, all units 98, ETL.
Zero, we made contact with code 4.
1350 made contact, code 4. Attention all units. 1350, rest 1126 X-ray. Attention all units, report to a fire, westbound Lieutenant Crenshaw. It's going to be a brush fire on the right shoulder, possibly under the overcrossing, just so on call so far, nothing further. KRB 411, 1743. Fifteen 60. 1560 pedestrian, La Brea on-ramp to the westbound 10, elderly male with a walker on the right shoulder of the on-ramp, last seen wearing a hat and a skirt, a tan hat. 1360 copy. Fifteen 52, you can 1022. Looks like another FSP truck is going to be going 97. 1352 copy.
56-1 underboy now, getting 1125. This is going to be feed information actually. South 170 on the Roscoe off-ramp. That's the team made contact with the red Kia with the flat tire, no spare. AAA is around within the reverse score point of the off-ramp. They were not requesting as the flight to continue. South 170 Roscoe off. That's working.
Ten. 1510 or 52, 1182 northbound 110 to the northbound 5, two vehicles CC, gray via Carson, gray Kia SUV and an unknown colored pickup truck, both vehicles on the right shoulder.
I copy. Northbound 110 to 101.
1510, you copy, northbound 110 to 101. You're coming in 10-110-9.
2 en route to assist.
Copy, party was followed off the freeway, private tow 97, all units 98.
Five two, I'll open a 1046.
1552, confirm you're going to 1022.
On according from the 82, people 80.
Information 5313, stop on 5, Penrose, white Mercedes SUV, 8 Victor Boise, Mission 02, surface. Number 4, high speed, leaving in alley, 5. This is first, I cover that, so Seven 9 12 Tommy 1125 westbound 105 east of Prairie for a bumper in the HOV. 10-4.
Seven 912, coming up.
Nine eight five three Tom 1125 north 15 south of Paxton, a white shade of the number 3 blacked out.
Nine 853 Tom, I con. Unity, Shaw all units 98.
1582, all units 98.
9853, Tom, you're coming in 10-11, but I copy. Unit copy that, Penn 3103, 5 on Penrose.
Elvin 951 copy.
51 copy.
951, you can close out the log, final authority to the
Yeah, 9810-5. Can 53 Tom advise where he's responding from?
9853, Tom, can advise where you're responding from?
Yeah, 9853, Tom, 1019.
9853, Tom, and route from 1018.
10-5 copies. Can we see if 50 or 51 are closer?
I'll be responding to it. Northbound 5 at best.
First way route.
51. For 1019, 310.
It's 6 5, copy 1018 for 1010. Unit support 22152, lasting westbound 10 west of Robertson for a blue sedan with a 2804 Robert Henry George 565. That's clear to a 1992 Toyota out of Torrance. Asking to go no further, can be for 437-255.
LA 7964, copy that broadcast.
7864, copies broadcast. Just 23 westbound 210 west of Split Hill, Black Honda Sedan, unknown to me, driving the east of the unit, possible update 7. 661.
Okay.
1310.
And we're going to be on the left shoulder, northbound 110, just north of Tunnel 2.
I just turned up.
1851, white Toyota, and it's blacked out, the number 3.
On a copy. I just have visuals of black Toyota blacked out. It's not blocking. I'm going to continue until Paxton. If I don't see anything else, I'll come back.
1851 to bring down, I just want to try that Osborne the 4 plate. It's to Paxton, and what you tell you'll be pretty.
UTL all the way to 118, back en route to the Osborne.
781, you said to the 118, you'll be turning for the one Osborne. So there's a unit 10-8, I've got 1125 vehicle noise on 110 just south of 223rd for a black sedan blocking the HOV blacked out. 120 copy. Eighty-two seven four 1125 vehicle, northbound 710 to westbound 105. The white sedan blocking the left lane of the transition. 827 There's a unit 10-8, I've got a 1125 eastbound 91 to the northbound 710 white Dodge Charger out of gas on the right shoulder of the trans road. Copy from vehicle prep. Office, but 9853 Tom, confirm your side route to the 1125.
9853 Tom, 51 headed by he was closer, and they for a blue Volkswagen SUV, high speed in another lane, eastbound 10, east of Normandy, Caribbean 411, 1806. Two copy. Fifteen 52. 1552 1183 northbound 110. Just at the 101 split. It's going to be for a 2026 Chevrolet Suburban versus unknown. Unknown and blocking called in by OnStar.
Copy.
1552 copy. Copy. 1550 not to assist.
Victor, you can 1022, 120 en route.
10 for sure.
Found.
Monitor by 10 for, we're also getting it at Woodman.
All City Code was 1022 on top. Party has private assistance. Keep them on back of the rotation.
For one time I copy, all city was 1022 on scene, we'll put him back on top. Were both trucks 1022 or only one?
Truck.
10-4, then I'll keep them at the bottom since they were still rotated.
What one? No, 17,
Alright, for 127 up on 5 out, Osborne. I 1.8 for the log. Alright, 5-1, go ahead. The 28 is going to be 5, Sam King Nora, 6. 745, Sam King Nora, 60 for the log.
Fifteen 7-2.
What?
1572, 1182 occurred southbound 101 Linkerson off ramp. They're going to be at Cahuenga and Linkerson at the Chevron gas station. It's going to be a red Ford Edge and a black sedan 9 Tom Nora William 902. Driver of the suspect vehicle is trying to rip the hood off of the victim vehicle, which is the red Ford Edge.
Can I look?
1372, they're going to be Cahuenga and Linkerson at the Chevron gas station. Occurred Linkerson off ramp from the southbound 101. 7-2 copy.
951, I'm going forward. I got this vehicle started. I'm going to advise the park to drive on the freeway.
Alright, phone 10 got the vehicle started. That's right out today. 56, 406, 1182, northbound 405, north of Nordoff, for 2 vehicles on the right shoulder.
Boy, I copy him around.
Getting brake checking and near miss CT. Subject train clear on a 2016 BMW Hall at CD 134. Alright, please, 10
LA 77, clear 3. Can you point log me out, please?
Clear 3, 10-4.
There's 82 and 84 to the photos off, please.
10-4.
There's 205. Logging to 4 and 5.
56, 100 boys, 1097. Westbound 101. On the 4 and 5.
Copy the log.
74, 10-4.
Arizona.
Yourself and 2 other southern units will be en route from Hopper to Yuma, Iris. LA.
Just confirmed, 1020 was 110 northbound to 101 south.
15-52 Abram.
I'm UTL.
15-52 UTL.
One lost or stolen, the other police still in the vehicle. 2014 Kia sedan out of Montebello.
Can you tell me a limit 85 or a
8214 vehicle not lit up, transition to the 710, will advise direction.
Last unit at 1090 got caught off requesting 1185.
102 boy, 1185 for a white Tesla SUV with rear end damage.
102 boy, copy white Tesla SUV with rear end damage.
Overshot the 1125, a better 1020 is going to be 105 westbound, westbound just east of Crenshaw. Turning around now.
Also, I'm over south 1125, but I saw 105 just east of Crenshaw, turning.
10-4, we'll be out until 0400 hours.
288 Paul Ocean Mary 144 in LA Center, Miss TC is clear on a 2016 BMW sedan out of LA. Time element now, KMB 443 1819. We're recalling OnStar, but for the lat and long they provided, all I'm getting is mapping Temple Street off ramp. I'm not able to tell from where.
Vehicle lit up at Rosecrans, yielding, taking it off at Alondra.
14 vehicle lit up at Rosecrans, yielding, taking off at Alondra.
132, Adam 3. Suspect vehicle last seen exiting Waterman.
I copy 99312, Adam 3. Last seen exiting at Woodman.
50, I'm 97 with a vehicle. It's under the 101 on Figueroa.
1350, give me 97 with a vehicle under the 101 on Figueroa.
You notify LAPD. Not sure if there's any injuries to the English barrier.
1350, notify LAPD, unsure of any injuries. Language barrier.
6100 bar, that 28 returns. Clear, going to be with registration through July 2022 to a 2007 Ford van out of El Cajon. It's 6102 bar, you have All-Star tow en route.
On Alondra, off to southbound 710. Alondra just west of. 14 last 46421, 6421.
Go to more. Going left of it.
Last 46421, 6421.
14 smash.
8214 Venus and match your code 4 Alondra just west of 710. 7-4 at the same pit 20. I have a black SUV blocking the number 1 northbound 710 to westbound 105. Unsure if one in the same.
10-4, copy.
10-4, 10-4.
We have a call 505 North Figueroa.
You as an alternate 1182, southbound 710 north of Imperial, red Dodge Durango and a gray Chitty Camry on the right shoulder.
7963, what?
LA 7963, 1090 from both crashes. The first one for log 1501 is going to be vehicle 20002, and for log 1510 is going to be a 3 vehicle 1181.
7963, watch, I copy, you're going to be 1090 from both crashes. For log 1501, it's a 2 vehicle 20002, and log 1510, it's a 3 vehicle 1181. And 7941, Tom, make sure you 1090 as well.
1041 Tom, we're 1098.
1098.
Information for Units 23103 northbound 101 at Laurel Canyon for a silver minivan, unknown plate, high speeds in and out of lane. Near Miss TC's approximately 4 ago. Or for their WK 678. District 104 West.
It's 214, all units 98.
214 on Unit 98.
Southbound 101 at Fallbrook. It's going to be for a black and white SUV 9 Sam Union Adams 226. High speeds in and out of lane. That plate returns clear to 2005 Ford out of San Francisco. Again, 23103 southbound 101 black and white SUV 9 Sam Union Adams 226. No further. WK 678 at 1826.
Fifteen five two LAPD handle all units 98.
Information for units to be in suspicious circumstances. Southbound 101, Hanger Canyon. Following RP, suspect vehicle is a white Ford Fusion. RP advised it looks like an older police car or similar. We've been following RP for approximately 10 minutes. RP was in a white Ford Bronco. Again, suspect vehicle is a white Ford Fusion. Looks like RP exited the freeway and suspect vehicle continued on white Ford Fusion. South of 101 from Hanger Canyon. Unknown plate on that. It's going to be a broadcast only. WK 678 at 1828.
7962 Tom, 1179, northbound 405 just south of Sunset, BMW SUV versus BMW motorcycle, blocking the number 3 lane right around the ground. 7962 Tom, copy.
964, that'll be our handle, we'll be in run.
7964 will be your handle, you're not 1139.
Or is F1597 with the parties?
8274, that's affirmed.
274. Does he need me to hold the brake at the beginning of the trans road, or can I release traffic on the mainland?
74, I'll ascertain.
Rochester 64.
7980 on Rochester 64.
116, boy, when you're clear, 1125, westbound 118, east of Sepulveda for a wheelbarrow in the slow lane.
My name and date of birth.
82420, go ahead.
420 Atlantic off east on 10. 27 of last name Lee, Lincoln Edward. First of John, common spelling. Date of birth of October 22nd, 1986. Address of 161 La Puente.
82420 Atlantic off east on 10, Lee, John, 102286, 161 La Puente. 274, they're only requesting the transport shutdown.
912, Tom. Bumper move to the right shoulder. No lanes blocking, 98.
7912 Tom, I copy, bumper move to the right shoulder, you'll be coming to you.
821497, northbound to westbound. At 82420, matching your party by name and DOB number Frank 734-2324. Frank 734-2324. Address on Caldwell, out of La Puente. Male, black over brown, 5'6", 106. Is Class C, Charles valid.
I'll be code 4.
420, copy, then code 4.
7962 Tom, 1183 4560 Admiralty Way. For a bicyclist into front gate.
Tom, copies and clear.
7960 Tom, copies and clear.
Parties on the way, all units 98.
8214, party on their way, all units 98. And was that SUV and the possibly white?
500, can I get a 28 by VIN and 27 by name and date of birth?
500 affirm, go ahead.
500, VIN of South Firestone and Rayo, code 4. The VIN is going to be 19 X-ray, Frank, boy, 5, Frank, 57, Charles Edward, 002005.
Tom, 97 with the break from Olympic.
7980 Tom, 1097 with a break from Olympic.
500 slash Linares Mendez, also phonetically Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Adam, Robert, Edward, Zebra, Mary, Edward, Nora, David, Edward, Zebra. Ronald, Robert, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Lincoln, David. Middle of David, date of birth 11/15/99, possible 123 out of Los Angeles.
504. And 7-4, those two 1125 calls were one and the same. Did you see any other vehicles there?
Kevin, City, Code 4.
7737, can't miss this one.
7-4, you can 2272, I'll be around to the 82.
7-4, not to 1182, 70, you can 1022.
82, 72, I copy.
725. For 2098. Tom reports of an RV on fire on Atlantic and Ferguson.
Tom, 10-4.
22 Tom 10-4. $520, 5 minutes clear, registration February 2026, the plate is 6 Zebra Henry Zebra 842, 6 Zebra Henry Zebra 842, a 2012 Honda 4-door. So I'm requesting to contact DMV for the new owner information. There's a release of liability to Los Hernandez out of Tijuana. Battery and party band name is DOB.
Copy, can you send it to my NDC, please?
510-4, the 27 has an address out of Roland Heights. Is license status non-issued with a pending automated app on file. Info to your NBC.
500, copy, thank you.
510-4, welcome.
Tom, can you start us off for the car fire?
2210-4, are you en route as well?
Tom, negative.
22 Tom not responding, advising to roll isolate.
Tom, I'll be en route.
22 Tom is going to the car fire.
I believe SO handles Atlantic and Ferguson, so you can start them.
Affirm, they've been requested.
98 Be advised your radio is coming in with a lot of static.
82, 420, 1126, eastbound 10 under the 710, white Volkswagen on the right shoulder.
420 copies, is FSP still 10-8?
Negative.
420, 10-4. Start 85 that way as well, please.
420, 1185.
(7941) Tom, 1019 for 1010.
7941 Tom, 1019 for 1010. Have a good night.
7963, 1019.
7963, 1019 for 1010. Have a good night.
82 400 says 420, need a traffic break.
82, 420, do you need 400 to respond to you and come in with a break?
420. Vehicle's on the right shoulder, correct?
That's over.
420, that's a negative.
400. 400 copies. And 420 of it, 1039 to Amstar.
420, I copy, thank you.
8274, I overshot the vehicles. They're going to be on the Imperial West off-ramp. I'll be turning around.
Then for overshot vehicles will be on the westbound interior off-ramp. You'll be turning. Information for units 20.
500. Can I get a 1185 P-Pulse, please?
82 500 1185 for Peapon, Firestone, and Rayo. Information for units 22-109, southbound 710 Firestone, a black Cadillac and an unknown vehicle. 22-109, southbound 710 Firestone, a black Cadillac and an unknown vehicle. WK721 cleared 1841.
8274, I copy.
8274 copy.
14, can you attach me? Southbound at Imperial.
1474.
Seven 7964, we're 97 with the break, northbound 405 south of Bel Air Crest.
For change on the break, northbound 405 to south of Bel Air Crest.
LA Sheriff or 97 and handling.
22 Tommy Solis, 97 and handling.
This is Tom, 98.
22 Tom 98. Two 500 1039 Helmsman Hill. You're very welcome.
to 101179 Broadway and 138. Progress to be in a semi. Please make sense.
Can you confirm if this call is, if this is called in by the involved party, or so far UCL Sabella and Press?
7964 called in by witness and passerby only. 2 calls.
410-4, we'll check,
7964 copies. We'll continue to check. 821498.
You can show all units 1098.
7964, I copy. Enemy UTL, all units 1098.
For divert for stop, northbound 710 south of Florence, code 4.
8274, diverted for stop northbound 710 to South Florence, code 4.
Zero to Township.
1570 roughly 72.
82 420 wind clear or en route to 1126 eastbound 10 City Terrace. The gray Chevy parked on the right shoulder. Party was involved in a TC on the 5 freeway, wasn't sure if they're 1020 and was trying to exit the freeway when the vehicle stopped and is now leaking fluid. They have requested a beat rotation.
420, 10-4. I'll check when I'm out for other 726.
82 420 10-4.
And 1572 did advise use code 4 via landline. How is it possible?
Yes, 7, I copy.
1507 copy.
Eighty-two 420 for the 1126 at City Terrace. You have passes en route.
I copy. Thank you. Fifty-six 102 boy, address for AL follow-up.
6102 boy, go ahead.
56 102 boy, it's going to be 19123 Armanita Street, Adam, Robert, Mary, Ida, Nora, and Rashida. If you could do that residence check.
I copy 19123. For an address check.
Hey, 100 boy, I'll be about to 102.
100 boy en route to 102.
Tom 27456 Admiralty Way.
For the wheelbarrow, move to the right shoulder.
The white sedan that's blocking lanes. Party is out of the vehicle in front of that address, and party looks stressed out.
10-4 from Lakewood over the 105.
14 from Lakewood over the 105.
Seven 60 Tom, I copy. Negative damage. Bicyclist left. You'll be 1098. Attention all units. 23152 Nurse on 5. Nurse of Los Feliz for a blue sedan. 8 units. Union, William, 529, vehicles swerving in and out of lanes, or Miss TC's, Hurricane approaching Colorado. Air B 411, 1854. 1384, copy.
I can run to the 1182.
498, backing up to 1182.
Information for Sportswood 2315 vehicle coming in from Central northbound 5 north to Los Feliz. It's going to be for a blue sedan, 8 Union, William, 529, curving in lanes, Union with TCs. The vehicle is last seen approaching Colorado. Does return clear on a 2018 Ford sedan out of Ford. 18% clear, 865. Illinois 511. 174. South of Rubicon, going to be for a white Ford pickup, unknown plate, high speeds in and out of lanes, using left shoulder to pass. Again, 23152 northbound Finger Canyon Boulevard, just south of a white Ford pickup, unknown plate, high speeds in and out of lanes, using shoulder, near Miss TCs, WPA 678 at 1856. Boys.
Go ahead.
100 boys, confirm we can close log 1594, or were you going to be checking on the red Kia off the 170?
100 boy, you can close out that log.
Super.
I'm going to be 97. And some kind of thing, some stuff on 12, I could stop on 10.
I copy.
What was the descriptors for both 1126s on my route to?
420, the one at City Terrace is a gray Chevy Spark. The one at the 710 is a white Volkswagen.
420, I copy. I had a visual of a gray SUV, eastbound 10, just east of Eastern.
82420 with the visual of the gray Chevy Spark, eastbound 10 east of Eastern. Down 497, southbound 710 on the westbound interior off ramp.
1185.
1185.
And 56, 102 boy, 56, 100 boy. For that address, per LAPD, suspect by unknown name suffers from depression. Suicide by cop. Must go 1097 with and additional units when making contact. Has tried 1031 by
Two boy, copy off.
6 102 boy copies off.
160 boy now.
116 boy en route as well. 104 boy en route as well.
0.
50.
I'm out with two vehicles that got flat tires from rocks on the freeway. Can I get a unit to run a brake, like near southbound 110 north of Blossom?
1350 with two vehicles that got flat tires from rocks in the roadway, southbound 110 north of Blossom, requesting units to run a brake. Job unit that can be around to run the brake.
And I can deroute them.
110 en route. 72 wind clear. Having a 125 north 101 south of Barham. Black Lexus in the slow lane.
Copy that.
Hear you, copy. Party 68 prior to CHP arrival. I'll be 98. Party 68 prior to 98.
If you see on the fence, 298.
1560, you still on the pedestrian, 98. Fifteen eight two.
2097 with the white Volkswagen.
Sound 5, south of stadium, 2 vehicles in the center divide. Parties out of the vehicle.
282, I copy.
1582, copy.
Nine six two Tom, 1126 southbound 405 north of Venice, black Porsche Cayenne with flat tire and no spare on the right shoulder, working on private assistance.
7962 Tom, copy.
Super.
I'm gonna take the Volkswagen off Fremont.
82-420, taking the Volkswagen off at Fremont. Would you like me to 1022 on Star or have them continue?
420, have them continue. It'll be a BO front left tire.
We'll advise 1185, you're taking them off at Fremont.
Boy, I'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle 1181.
406 Boy, 298, 2 vehicle 1181.
Camper front engine around.
1582, I copy. I'll be north on 5 at the 110. I'll check with it.
1582, copy. Northbound 5 at the 110, you'll die.
Ida David 018.
420 for the log 9, William Ida David 018. 400, 1125 Debris, eastbound 10, west of the 605, large mattress, HOB number 1.
And 10 westbound at Rosemead.
400 en route from westbound 10 Rosemead.
1022 400, I'll handle.
600 en route, 400 Deacon 1022.
10-4, thank you.
400 copy.
With the brake up on 110 to 9 o'clock.
710 on a wide right.
420, not taking them off at Fremont, you'll be eastbound 10 under the 710 on the wide right. 420 just for info, the RP called in themselves. They advised to 1022 to B rotation, the triple lane route.
is en route, or check if they have funds for our 1185.
That I'm aware of, they didn't have any private assistance en route.
Or 20.
420, go ahead.
Or 20. On service 1022 on the Eagle Place effect on stop. Party's gonna stand by for AAA, now request CHP to stand by. I'll be 98. And I'm also UT on any additional 1126.
82420, on start 1022 on scene, back on top, AAA en route, now requesting CHP to stand by, you'll be 98, and your UT on the additional 1126.
The 6464 will continue from north off.
That was 72.
Mattress move to the right shoulder, 98.
326 center, mattress move to the right shoulder, 98.
Looks like they're requesting 1141. Seven with 100 and 102.
On 5, just north of the 110.
You can copy. Everyone, so you're going to pretend that you're coming in low volume. Everyone, temper.
Bravo 40 copy.
8214, UTL 98.
8214, 98, UTL.
Begin a break. If responding units can check the eastbound side, westbound.
Break from the folded on the westbound. The responding units to check the eastbound.
6 boy 97 is going to be on the westbound side in the center divide and blocking the HOV.
6406 boy 1097. Westbound 118. In the center divide and blocking the HOV. 160 boy, what's best access? 116 boy requesting best access.
So you'll be bubble wrong way.
Boston off-ramp, possibly on the same. It's a dark Porsche SUV blocking, and it's 1124. That works.
Wrong way.
6406 boy advising a Balboa off, wrong way would be best access. 4, exiting Balboa. 6116 boy, exiting Balboa.
Bravo 40, I copy.
Bravo 40, copy.
Robert 1, it's going to be Sarah Street.
Confirm Sarah Street.
15 Robert 1, that's your firm, Sarah, Sam, Adam, Robert, Adam, Henry.
10-4, call for service.
Testing will be on the lookout broadcast on of highway violence that occurred on Circuit Street. Subject vehicle is going to be a older model, black Mercedes-Benz, partial plate starting with 9 William and Hispanic male adult driver and a Hispanic female adult passenger, no total description. Just be info on your number. So that is KJP.
1382, 10-4, taking both vehicles off.
Copy over China 2.
And attention all units, broadcast information only for suspicious circumstances. Northbound 110 south of 3rd, RP reporting a white Jeep with no plate. Northbound 110 south of 3rd, nothing further. Clear B411, 1921.
Time to MBC.
13 by 2, copy.
D2 500, I'll be 98. Thank you.
5998, 10-4.
760 Tom, 10-4, visual turning at Cincinnati.
I think that we'll go out to Glen Union way up the follow.
Robert 1 for LAPD, address clear.
Robert 1, I copy, thank you. I'll clear that 25 on my way up there.
15 Robert 1, thank you, sir. Attention all units, 23109 north on 110 north of Figueroa for a white Dodge and a black Dodge. Vehicles racing at high speeds in and out of lanes. North on 110 north of Figueroa. KRB 411 1923.
Okay.
1310 copy.
Cesar Chavez, Tornado 8, Yellow Robert Adams, 014, 27 of Frank, 5533158.
8214 Eastern and Cesar, Yellow Robert Adams 014, Frank 5533158.
Then I'll be there in a few.
In the southwest parking lot.
8214 Southwest Parking Lot, 20 clear, registration February, correction November 2022. 2006 Nissan Coupe, Alaska Ramirez out of Baldwin Park. There's a Penny Master, Alaska Alvarez out of Whittier. There's keys on file, pending smog and additional paperwork. Those keys were posted December of 2025. The 27 Alaska Alvarez out of Whittier is valid.
1410-4.
1410-4.
Balboa on-ramp. It's going to be Wood in the number 4.
40, actually being around.
1340, you can be around. Thank you. Fifteen 5298 and rest of 79. Two pedestrian. Dispatch on 710 at Long Beach, black male adult, moving black pants. I'll see you. Seven two LA.
8771, copy. Show me around.
Denver.
Yep.
85.
7963 Tom, copy 1185, confirm eastbound 90 Slauson off ramp.
Whenever different caller advising that the pedestrian possibly got hit by a vehicle.
Roger, assist.
On that.
4-2, I copy, thank you.
Puerto Rico's going to be a BO 1021 on that.
Copy. All be en route.
Definitely not.
7962 Tom Center and also to ETA 20. Nine 1126 westbound 90 at the 405 for a blue Acura ILX flat tire, no spare right shoulder, no funds, 4 occupants.
7962 Tom, copy.
7962 Tom, copy.
6, boy, I'll be 98 from here, and I'll be en route to the 11.
1498 and route 1125. 118. Balboa, also reported Balboa on ramp. Wood in the number 4 and a mattress.
LAS 1097.
This is S10 1097 19123 Army uses screen and receive it.
Sorry, 1141 that way.
considered this vehicle hit the parked trailers. It's not blocking that one to the sidewalk.
Scared to wait for that.
Semi?
The wait for the semi.
This is the semi. Combination trailers, 32,000 pounds.
Cover combination trailer, 32,000 pounds.
Nine four one.
LA 7941, may you follow up at just
7941, go ahead.
LA 7941, 10515 South Budlong Avenue, Los Angeles 90044. Call for service, please.
7941, copy 10515 South Long Avenue, Los Angeles 90044, call for service.
Robert 1, I got a break from Hollywood.
Team Rubber 1 with the break from Hollywood.
9842, just took the Glendale on-ramp to the westbound 134, and I'm UPL on any vehicle blocking lane. From Alonzo to South Sunshine to run a break to the pedestrian.
Ripping up from Alonzo for a break.
For rapid deploy, it's possibly going to be the Harvey on-ramp to the west 134, not the Glendale one. Yes, 6102 boy. 6102 boy. 102 boy, negative contact with the driver. All units 98. 6102 boy, negative contact with the driver, all units 98. Boy, roadway is clear. I'm going to be 97 with a semi-truck
So no calls for service, no officer safety hazards.
Copy, you're going to be 98 with the debris, and you're going to be with a semi partially blocking the slow lane, westbound 1.
397, it's going to be just out the bar. I'm holding all lanes.
15, rubber 197, just south of Barham, holding all lanes. I'll be 98 from the 2 vehicle, 1182, and party will be standing by on the right shoulder for private assistance. Party 2 vehicle, 1182, party is standing on the right shoulder for private assistance.
6116 boy, time of call will be 1909, 1909.
You have 1135 matches on the northbound side, south of Lola.
Airport to standby. I should be arriving shortly.
10-400 back.
$8214, 1039 on, sir.
We had a visual fire going on into the area. Looks like they cleared. Can you ascertain if they want you to?
Family is going to be 97. They're advising if they're okay to leave or not. If you can ascertain 430, 440.
Hello, 5500467.
42, that's a negative unless they want me to.
10-4, requesting a family to stand by and then see what the vehicle shows.
With one as of 1942.
1570, 1015 was 1 as of 1942.
Moderate front end damage.
1570, 1185 for a Tesla with moderate front end. There's a unit this week on the southbound ramp.
Pushing them off at Barham.
15 rubber 1 vehicle goes into neutral, pushing off at Barham.
297.
9842, requesting a stand 163, Harvey officer.
1540, TC occurred at the intersection. Stand by, confirm.
Dual head.
No visual over the pedestrian?
20, we have visual ped on northbound. 710 to Avon.
Northbound 7 to Long Beach, visual pedestrian. you have LA car carrier 20, and your party's going to be cleared, JDIC, and in safety.
Copy.
Code 41, you can press 1141 to the northbound side. You could grab these mattresses on the way, northbound 710 Willow.
To confirm, the pad is northbound 710 to Long Beach.
That's the first.
7120, that's A for round 710 Long Beach. Coming off the 1120 north.
With DOB, tried it several ways and got no match.
Because there's no way she's breathing. We try to see if we're 799.
2074.
Your route, I copy that, test awakened breathing and fires around to northbound 710 at Long Beach.
14, I copy 29 on 27.
This bicycle southbound 710 south of Kalama.
Excuse me, 15 Robert 1, roadway clear, we're off at Barham.
15 Robert 1, roadway clear, off at Barham.
Tell me 98.
Two 620, still a negative match on your party, by name DOB.
Thank you.
Super welcome.
Unit System Report 22103 southbound 405 at Florence for a silver Honda two-door hit the center divide, continued to swerve across all 5 lanes, causing smoke and flames. The vehicle in the HOV lane and is now continuing at 45 miles per hour. KMB 443, 1948.
Tucson with 14.
60 copies.
Center 910 1 026.
Tom, for log 1819, we're going to be ETL.
7960 Tom, log 1819 ETL.
Tom, we're going to be en route to that 1126 southbound 405 just north of Venice.
762 Tom, Rush 1126, southbound 405 North Venice.
On that bicycle from Delamo to the 405, moving out to that mattress.
Detail from Delamo to the 405, thank you, no steamer to the mattress. .8214, your party was clear in CHP and JDIC.
Robert 1, party has private assistance route. I'll be 98 en route to the back route to the AI follow-up.
15, Robert 1. UB 98, party has private assistance en route. Back en route to your AI follow-up. Attention all units, 23152 northbound 101 south of Vine. It's going to be for a black Honda Civic, 9 Union Victor John, 542, swerving in and out of lanes at slow speeds in the slow lane, last seen approaching the 110. KRB 411, 1951. Unit with 1148, go ahead. Seven two, go ahead.
8214 and also 1019, your time for 1951.
Starting mileage 760, ID 4445.
1370, copy, I'll accept the patrol vehicle number, just 10-9 that part.
Ten 15, your time is 1953. Jam 75297.
ending 75.
14 at 1019, your time's 1954.
LA 7964. I just ready, I follow up with me.
764, go ahead.
LA 7964, 1441 Federal Avenue, apartment 302, Los Angeles 90025. Culture service.
764, copy. 1441 Federal Avenue, apartment 302, Los Angeles 90035, culture service.
Thank you.
Seven 762, Tom.
7960 Tom, we're going to be UTL from National all the way to the 98.
762, Tom, copy. We're going to be UTL from Nashville to the 9010 and east.
Eighty-two, 400, 1182, southbound 605, just south of Valley. It's a semi and 4 vehicles on the right shoulder.
10-4, Ken eastbound at Walnut Grove.
400 from eastbound 10 Walnut Grove.
Edward 9.
Edward, go ahead.
7 Edward 9, visual of 3 cars in the center divider. It's going to be northbound 110, south of Sepulveda. So you want to have a unit check on them.
Edward, I got the visual of 3 vehicles in that center divide, northbound 110, just south of There's a unit available.
77120, you can show us 98, we're going to route to 2 vehicles.
120.
W98.
135398. 134098.
7964, 1039 LAPD, no call for service, no officer safety hazards. 7964, copy.
Robert 2 on the stop, Haskell, south of the 101.
Robert 210-4, Haskell, south of the 101 on stop.
I don't know if I see.
Robert 2 on TP.
One or two boy, en route to Robert 2.
102.
Seven nine six four 10871441 Federal Avenue, apartment 302, status impossible.
Status.
7941 515 South Bloodline. Will advise status.
Robert 197.
15 River 197, advise status when you can.
97 with the brake in place from the 10, checking for that tire.
400 with the brakes in the 10, checking for the tire.
Ninety-eight.
8222, Tom 98.
Seven nine two one 1183 at 1229 West 90th, cross of Budlong and Normandy. Silver Twit SUV versus Benz. Vehicle's going to be blocking the sidewalk. Elderly male inside, possibly HPD.
400, I was UTL 97 at the TC.
400, you tell the tire 97 with the 40.
90th and Budlong.
Seven nine 12 Tom, en route to assist 021.
7912 Tom, I copy. You'll be en route to 1183. 7921, do you copy that 1183? Go for it.
Traffic, go ahead.
Code 4 and 98 en route to assist 21.
7941, I copy. You're going to be code 4 1098. 16515 South Budlong and route to 1183.
Over 47, can you go in your 1020?
Yeah, so we're going to be on lead off the 710.
Right, copy Long Beach off the 75.
One sixteen boy, 1098, vehicle 1182, working around 2, 406.
116.98, vehicle 1182, and that's a 406.
I'll be 97 with 620 and 400.
600 with 620 and 400. 56-100, boy 1179, have an overturned white sedan blocking the slow lane. Vehicle's on its roof. Northbound 101 south of Vineland. Northbound 101. Step 4.
15-1797, 780, time 2012.
LA Bravo 40, I'll be en route to the 1129 from the office.
7964 status.
LA Bravo 40, no, 1185 hasn't been requested. Can you go ahead and start one, please? Bravo 40, 4.
We're 97 with the RP.
941, copy, 10, with RP 1229 West 90th.
At 7 LA. At 7, 1039 to Carson SO and Long Beach PD. Negative on any shots fired calls in the area.
units point through 103 eastbound, 101 east of Coldwater, coming for a white Toyota Corolla, unknown plate, high speed, in and out of the lanes, near miss TTs, possibly exited the freeway. 0875. 119 east of Balboa for a white Toyota Corolla, high speed, in and out of lanes. 0875073. No further WPA 678 at 20. Everything's going around. There for one, we're 1097.
7941, I copy, you're going to be 1097. 1229 West 90th.
Plate of 6, Sam King Zebra 74.
I'll be 97. We're going to be just Campo. Fire is about to go 97 also. Responding to access from Campo.
100 boy copies, you can reach 1097. Fire also going 97 to north of Campo.
3272 and 74 for pedestrians, southbound 710 north of Washington. It's a party wearing a red shirt sitting on the guardrail. Our thinking party might try to jump onto the train tracks that are below. On the guardrail, RC believes the party might try to jump onto the train tracks that are below.
Copy, Ralph.
7210-4, 740 copies as well.
740 out.
740 out. Report of a pedestrian, eastbound 10, just west of the 110 transition. Unknown male leaning on the railing near the slow lane in a yellow jacket. No vehicles nearby.
PRV, Edward John 34, Edward 79 or similar. High speeds in and out of lanes, near miss CCs, no further. WPA 678 at 2020.
What copy?
LA Robbery 2, 1185.
Robert Scott, copy 1185. Possible just off 101.
Route 662.
5252, not just 662.
2 boy 98 and route to the 79. For family needs, the trailer is sitting on the ground.
Thank you.
Is 100 boy?
What's going to be a third vehicle? $20 a queue.
100 boy, 3 vehicles, 20,000 and 2.
Information for the DOL broadcast for a highway violence vehicle acting northbound 405 from Long Beach. It says register to scan CC Lincoln Edward 097 according to the credit procedure. Drivers with a bottle at the RC vehicle. Northbound 405 Long Beach to
Pit 6 Robert 2, you have Plastic Club and route. 6 Robert 2 copies. Was there another unit with traffic?
License 120. Vehicle was moved off the freeway over 98.
One, two vehicles from South Freeway.
Seven 941. I got a 27 David DOB when you're ready.
7941, go ahead, 627 by name and date of birth.
LA 7941. It's going to be first of King Adam Robert, Ida Mary. Last of Edward Sam, Paul Ida, Nora Adam Lincoln. Birthday June 15th, 1970.
941, copy, last Espinal, first of Kareem, June 15th of 1970.
7941, I got a 28 when you're ready, Chip.
7941, go ahead with that 28.
7941 is going to be 5 Yellow Union, Tom 2, 51.
7941, 5 Yellow Union, Tom 51.
Two vehicles on its way, 98.
94 vehicles on its way, 98.
1011.5 for Green, north on 405, over 10 and number 3.
LA 410, I copy.
Registration is valid, last four is 2031.
272 with the break from Whittier.
I just passed that object. It appears to be a large tarp. I'll flip around and handle it. You can send 22 there.
SCU, Headbridge of LM 25, send me a large tire, you're going to handle in 410, thank you.
Well, Tom 97.
7912, Tom 741.
LA 79602. Correction, 7964 1098.
7964, 1098.
550.
Party that lost their northbound 101 just south of Lost Hills. Looks like they're going to be standing by. The valet left his keys on the front windshield, and he has a visual of the keys in the lanes, requesting a traffic break.
106 boy, I copy, I'll be around.
6106 boy, copy from route. 6104 boy, 1097 northbound 101 northwest cancel.
Morning, good job.
6 Bravo 4 also 1097 northbound 101 northwest cancel, take 20 minutes.
1179, southbound 405, north of Sunset for a solo vehicle CT sedan versus center to back vehicle smoking, 2 occupants inside the vehicle and blocking the number 1 lane.
6410-4, we'll be en route from Santa Monica.
7964, copy, send route from Santa Monica.
8272, go ahead.
8272, any more calls on set?
8272 negative, it's just a 1.
Atlantic now, ETL.
8272, approaching Atlantic, so far ETL.
I was ETL on the northbound side.
8274, ETL northbound side.
8272, you can show all 98 ETL.
8272, unit 98 ETL.
Long Beach.
7964 Eva, 1039 Quicksilver, ETA at 20.
7964, 10-4. Confirm that was 100 boy for time of call.
Waiver.
100 boy, time of call be 2011-2011.
Go ahead. 1372, say en route to East LA Doctor, starting same Sunday. Time is 2032.
Seven, 1015, 9798, up on the right shoulder.
715, 9798, touches on the right shoulder.
Eddie 214 and Northeast Louisville.
Units, system report 23103, northbound 405 north of Wilshire for a way forward pickup with a negative 66381 Boy 3. The vehicle has brights on that are obstructing other motorists' view, and the plate returns clear on a 2020 pickup out of San Diego. Time element is want to go CANB 443 2035.
7964, 10-4.
7964, copy.
Time 851 for 1183. It's going to be at northbound 5 San Fernando Road off-ramp. Will be two vehicle TC blocking. 951 copy. 951 in row.
clear, 20,002 occurred eastbound 60 east of Ford. Party standing by at the Jack in the Box on Via Campo in Garfield.
That copy. I'll be 90, I'll be en route.
698 in route.
Down at 4 through 2, I just went through the area and I have negative visual of any vehicles blocking that off-ramp.
I'll confirm with the RP. Her rapid deploy is putting her at San Fernando, but I'll double check. Looks like she might be further south from the original call unit.
I'm getting reports of a fire shopping cart on fire between Manchester on-ramp, North Island 10. 1350, copy.
Got it, confirm. Alright, when you can 1022, it's going to be on San Fernando and Lincoln on surface.
$15.52. 1552, 20,002 occurred northbound 110 and Wilshire. Party's going to be standing by off the freeway at 1122 West 6th Street. They're going to be in a pink Chevrolet Spark.
941 is going to be Charles 2614525. It's going to be the owner of the house that the guy ran into the gate.
7941, I copy 27 for the house owner, Charles 2614525.
1570, 20,002 occurred northbound 101 south of Echo Park. Party's going to be standing by off the freeway at Bellevue and Echo Park. They're going to be in a gray Toyota Camry.
27 returns to Officer Torrington, first of junior, date of birth 11/28 of 1956, out of Los Angeles. Class C on commercial status is valid.
1183 against the semi. 406, we're bringing a break. 6116, boy, copy 1183. Side blocking lane, fire. 46 boy, where you at? 646 boy, go to 1020. LA 796497. We're going to be southbound just north of Sunset. We're going to be blocking number 2 lane.
6497, southbound just north of Sunset, blocking the number 2.
can I get a time call?
Seven nine four one. Time of call was 2006. 2006.
Copy.
Information for units. What's the 22 109 activity last seen right on 5 north of Western? Maybe for a black Ford Mustang and a black Dodge Challenger additional on a vehicle. And on plates on all racing high speeds in that lane. Last seen right on 5. For President Clear 2041.
Okay.
This is 6116 boy, I copy one party major bleeding from the head. The other party's okay. I'm landline with fire.
Plate of 7 Frank Victor Sam 596. Vehicle is unable to maintain lanes, last seen in the middle lane, several near Miss TC. 28 returns clear to a 2011 Toyota sedan out of Downey. This was not so 1 ago. Nothing further, WTA 721, clear at 2041.
So far, copy.
82 South for copy, thank you.
miles loading, going to be 4 vehicle 1182.
Copy 98 from 4 vehicle 1182.
With the brakes.
6406 with the brakes.
One 60 boy.
116 boy.
The passenger is 25 years old, major bleeding from the head, and he has some shoulder pain on his right side. If you can advise fire.
I copy passenger is going to be 25 years old, major bleeding from the head and shoulder pain, advice fire.
7964, pushing the vehicle off on Sunset, all lanes open. Six zero, do you copy that? Stand by.
Nathan.
137097.
Ten.
1510.
On street.
1510, you were coming in broken 10-9.
Just advising, I had no visual of a fire on the freeway or the off-ramp, or even on the street, but I did have visual of the fire truck on the street. I checked with them to see if there's a fire in the area.
1510, you have no visual of any any fire on the freeway or on surface streets. You do have visual of a fire truck. You may contact TSA, have anything.
Time is approximately 2 ago. No further negative follower. KMP 443 clear at 2047 hours.
They're on their way.
Temple.
137297, 786, time 2048.
Six zero 97.
7960 1097.
Go ahead.
15401179 or Sound 5 south of Soto. It's going to be two vehicles, white GMC and a white Ford truck. They're going to be off the freeway at Soto and 8.
52 North, southbound 5 from Buena Vista. Coming for a silver or gray Infiniti sedan with a dealer plate of 08947. Serving in at lanes plus turning speeds is last southbound 5 from Buena Vista. No further KJP for further. Oh, no problem.
1540, copy.
97.
5297.
Probably 230 on the line.
Attention all units, officer safety broadcast for 417, southbound 101, north of Cahuenga. Suspect vehicle is going to be a blue Kia sedan. Driver pointed a black pistol at RP. Vehicle took off at high speed, southbound 101, north of Cahuenga. KRB 411, 2050. Please send assistance, please go booking.
I got me. I'm 97 with them.
1049 with the RP. Flames coming from underneath, nothing further. KRB 411 at 2050.
I'll be on route 40.
1382 and route 40.
That's 23 first about Katrina, eastbound 134 east to Zoo. Will be for white Mercedes AX3 David Zebra 096. And at lane such as maintain with maintain position clear 26 Mercedes out of Burbank. Eastbound 134 to KJP position clear 26.
And if right there, copy.
Attention all units, 23152 westbound 10 to West of San Pedro for a black Toyota Tacoma, David 75757 John, swerving in and out of lanes near Miss TC's westbound 10 West of San Pedro. Caribbean 411 52.
Again, 23103 northbound 101 north of Liberty, standing for Gray, Dan, 9, Mary, 641. In and out of lanes near Miss TC's, WPH 678 at 22.
Copy.
106, look up.
Alert and conscious. And fire is 97. He'll be transported. Stand by for incident and RA number and where he's going.
I copy. 66165, copy. Passengers alert and conscious in fire 97. Stand by for further.
Fuel engine 15785, please.
I copy your 1015, 11185. Time is 2054. Your log is 1872.
64, guys, time to call.
Nine six four, time to call 2028-2028.
1582, if you can divert from 1179 northbound 5 of Mission, it's going to be a gray Ford Mustang on the right shoulder. Unknown vehicle hit him. Broke the windshield.
1582, I'll divert.
1382, copy. Diverting. And issue correction. A tire came off a vehicle in front and broke the windshield.
I copy.
1582, stand by. I'm going to give the RP at 1021. He's mapping at San Fernando on the 5 in Newhall's area.
Car from Shelton on a red Prime 15, I do with Arizona plate. Tailgating, turning eye lanes, and units. This is 5 from Shelton. KJ2 close, guys, 2056.
Robert 2, that's affirm. 22 Tom on a stop, Kernan Whittier.
1340, 97.
I'll be backing her out to 40.
1382, back around to 40.
Information for units to update on that 23103. It's going to be reported northbound 101 north of Chesborough for that Volkswagen. Looks like they have a 28 of 9 Mary 461 Max Turn 9 Volkswagen out of Maywood. Again, last reported northbound 101 just north of Chesborough. No further, 678 at 2058.
LA 106 Black Cap.
Fender with 22, David Edwards 60, Robert 80. 22 Tom, that comes back clear. Registration August 2025, a 2015 Dodge sedan, lost of Colegio out of LA to your MDC.
And she's been a little irate.
500 vehicle puts up, you find 22 Tom stop, party seems irate. You're code 4 with them?
Yeah, we're code 4 for now.
500 code 4 for now on Kernan Whittier. One more unit out there?
$1552, time of calls will be 2035 2035.
Robert 2, 1098.
600 2028 2028.
Honda. RP advised passenger pointed a black gun at RP. Specific vehicle last seen in the HOP lane and for a white Honda northbound 405 Roscoe. Go further to page 678 at 2101.
LA 77
28 on that white Honda. 9 Edward Tom Boy 675, and that returns clear to a 2022 Honda out of Palmdale.
1029 when you're ready. My name.
22 Tom, is that you? You keep cutting your call sign off. Go ahead.
22 Tom. Jesse Bernardo. What's that last name?
District 100 Black Hop is going to be a 20,001 COP 1185 hazard vehicle. All lanes open.
500, is that you now taking over for 22 Tom? On the 28, I have Bernardo being the first name. Do you want me to try Bernardo or Jesse?
That's going to be the first name. Middle initial, John. Last of Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, George, Ida, Ocean. Date of birth is 4998 with the possible 332 out of Los Angeles.
82 510-4. 82 500 Metro, your party by name is GOP, number yellow 3613104, yellow 3613104, address out of San Bernardino, smell brown over brown 59280, license status expired, to your MDC.
I got it. Can you go again with the 27 number?
82 500 yellow 3613104.
vehicle 20,002.
82 698, vehicle 20,002.
Can you start at East LASO?
500 requesting East LASO, what do you want them to respond for?
500 party is requesting to place a report.
Okay, a report for what?
Station, what I'm sorry. He just keeps saying a report.
Five 10-4. 5097 on Kern and Whittier.
Go ahead.
1382, when we north on 5, just north of Soto. Silver Prius out of gas and
Slow lane.
1382, 1125, northbound 5 north of Soda, over Toyota Prius, out of gas in the slow lane.
I'll be holding the slow lane.
1382, holding the slow lane. Fifteen 5298, vehicle 20,002.
1582, I'll be assisting the vehicle off at 4th Street.
1382, assisting the vehicle off at 4th Street.
500, can you 1021 S7 when you're clear?
Two 600, can you open that log for that 28?
82610 Would you like me to just send you the 28 or do you want me to reopen it?
If you could send it to me, that'd be better. Thank you.
You got it.
Seven 960, when you're clear, 1125 vehicle, northbound 405 on the El Segundo off-ramp. The dark Mercedes, dark gray Mercedes CLA 35 on the right shoulder. They have a flat tire and 1180 en route, ETA of an hour 30. Requesting CHP. An unknown vehicle pulled up behind RP and stepped out and went back into their vehicle.
Zero copy.
10-4. 10-4.
ETA on the chart?
We just got it at 10:39 to them, unknown ETA.
And officer safety broadcast for 417 on West 94th Street and Vermont for Hispanic male adult, last seen wearing khaki pants and a black sweater with short hair and a gun on the waist. 94th and Vermont, 1039 to Central ASO, KMB 443-2112. 791 copy.
Bravo 36 and route to the 79.
Bravo 36 and route to the
Eighty-two 14 1098.
Play to assuming route to 7.
82 07 10 4.
64.
640, you can 1022 1185. Party has AAA now.
7964 copy, 1022 to 1185, party is AAA en route.
Dark blue or black Acura XG, 9 Union or Adam 532. Maybe any misses unable to maintain return clear on the 24 Acura at Sherman Oaks. East 134 from the 5 and no further came CHP from the 13 and
4 direct, copy.
4 6.
For 1, I'll be around to 1125, northbound 405 El Segundo.
7941 en route to 1125, northbound 405 El Segundo.
Yeah, copy. One, confirm is blocking or on the right shoulder?
7941, right shoulder at the off ramp.
7941 copies, thank you.
Charles William David 4436 out of Arizona.
Boy, it's going to be sometime going to be last of Leopard. It's going to be Lincoln, Edward, Paul, Edward. First of Anthony, Thomas Belly. Date of birth is going to be 5/21/1996.
I copy last of Leopard, Lincoln, Edward, Paul, Edward. First of Anthony, 5/21/1996. Six four 1098.
796 1098.
Zero 10 traffic.
796 1098.
Are there any witnesses to this crash?
That's going to be a negative.
Zero, copy. I'll be 98 from 82, vehicle 20,002.
137098, vehicle 20,002. 1540 1039 to AAA. They should be setting intercity towing ETA of 60.
For the party's going to stand by for them, and 98 from 82, vehicle 1181, CHP.
1540, party's going to be standing by for AAA 2, vehicle 1181 COP 98.
Can you send me the UCLA Sheriff's phone number to my MDC, please?
5 minutes and 4.
M56 116 boy, 27 by name and DOB returns to a DL of Frank 4373809. Going to be for a male down over Brown 58220 to 5.
1098.
8222, Tom 98.
LA 116, boy, just for info, both the passenger and driver were transported to Holy Cross, incident number 1624.
I copy both the passenger and the driver were transported to Holy Cross with 1624.
Multiple units, I got 598. Was there one more?
A2, S7. That's a firm. All units will be 98 to the stop.
S7, all units 98. Thank you. Eighty-two, 500, 1182, northbound 5, north of Olympic. Silver Jeep, black Ford Escape, right shoulder.
500 copy.
500 copy. 501 and north assist. Two 620, 1183, iPhone crash notification in the area of eastbound 60, Santa Anita.
Copy, I'll be en route.
32, 620 copies en route.
7912 Tom, 98 vehicle is in tow.
712 Tom, 1098 vehicle in tow.
Code 4.
I'll be en route to 620.
400 out to 620. Eighty-two 74, 20,002 occurred eastbound 105 to southbound 710. Party standing by on the right shoulder, southbound 710 north of Alondra. There are no white tractor trailers. Suspect vehicle is a gray sedan, unknown plate.
274, copy en route.
7474.
97, mile range 989.
792 ending 989, time 2126.
One will be additional 1126 behind that dark gray Mercedes. Will be a white Lexus BO front right tire. Hit a pothole. Has a private assistance around. Both parties not requesting CHP to step up.
941, I copy. There's going to be additional 1126. It's going to be a way like this with a BO front right tire due to a pothole not requesting CHP and a private assistance en route.
For 1 will be 10 on
10 for 10. 7910.
And you can, for that 1125 vehicles, you can still reopen that log and notify Caltrans that pothole will be right on the fog line. It'll be approximately about 4 feet.
7910, copy. Reopen that 1125 to that pothole between the fog line, approximately 4 feet.
About 4 to 5 feet length pothole, 2 foot in.
501, I'll be 97, correct 1020 is going to be 5 northbound west of county.
A4B, watch 1010, offer tell you officer.
Yeah, I'll be 10 extra for 1010, thank you.
1350, 1010, sir. 07, go ahead. 7 for the previous call, 1022, so the party will follow counter with them.
Have a good night.
That's 1019 for 1010. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir.
Well, I'm 97 in the area, UTL. Do you have a better 1020?
74 in the area, UTL will reset the party. 400, can I have you divert for another 1182 at that same 1020 from earlier, southbound 605 south of Valley? This is a silver Honda Accord that was hit by an unknown object that was picked up in the HOV.
I copy.
4 and a copy.
Boy at the office for 1010. Can you first let me off, please? Thank you, ma'am.
1570 at the office for 10, first take off, sir.
$197.
597.
We're going to be taking vehicles off at Denison Timmins.
501 taking vehicles off Denison and Timmins. 274 parties now are advising they're southbound 710 north of Rosecrans.
6510, have a good night, sir. Thank you.
Heading 26 2097 in the area so far ETL. It was just the one call. Have a good night, sir.
620, on and off ramp is ETL. I'll go check the westbound side.
82620 on and off ramps are clear. You'll be checking the westbound side.
277, 310 for a 20,000 feet that occurred west of 91 east of the 710. They're now sitting by 14913 Atlantic in Hyundai.
10-4, sir. He's already checked the on and off. He'll just be checking the westbound side on his way back. Is that okay, or do you want me to 1022 him completely?
I think that's for a different one. I think that this is for the TC 605 in the Valley.
10-4. 400 Eakin, 1022 for S7. They'll be sending a graveyard unit.
Support to 7 minutes.
Thank you.
22 Tom 10, have a good night.
ETL V98.
826 2090 ETL.
P98, that lane is going to be approaching the vehicle.
1090, that lane is loading vehicle.
Information for you is Baldwin Park's in pursuit. They're southbound 605 at Valley now. A dark colored Nissan 370Z.
Two Graves, I copy.
22 Graves copy. 10-4. The original.
South, Cypress, 219.
90, you're stopping out to 1019. Ten for 97.
Go ahead.
1560, 1125, Normandy on to the westbound 10. Going to be unknown debris blocking the right lane.
And Baldwin Park has 1022 the pursuit. They no longer have visual. I believe the last 1020 was southbound 605 approaching Valley. Again, it was that dark colored Nissan 370D. 10-4.
Attention all units, 23109 eastbound 10 just west of Arlington. 3 BMWs, 4-door sedan, black and white and gray in color. They're going to be racing eastbound 10 west of Arlington. KRB 411-2141.
1560, I copy.
1560, copy.
I'll be to 19%. Looking for slug me out, thank you.
1582, great. 1010, I'll first tell you after.
1582, be left.
Confirm, my apologies. 82B1.
LA 1572, B-Watch, I'll be 97, your mileage is 793.
1572B watch, 97, at 1019, 793 times 2143. Ready for Madison. 60 Adam 17608, and your time is 2123. You're welcome.
Albany, Manchester, east of Broadway. Can you show me 1185 for people?
Code for Manchester, east of Broadway, 1185 for people.
being rolled with
60 to 410.
Thirteen five three view, Ember is up. Is Sammy, is that copy? 15 is 9, copy.
Eighty-two 420 Graves Alley.
On 1997 Charlie, can you have the party go on site?
77 420 and 103927, sir. Just making sure they copy that crash, 1182 southbound 605 Valley, and I also have a tire southbound 605 north 60.
420 Graves, yeah, we copy the B1 crash.
22104.
Route to 410. Fine, just to 410. 77310 is going straight to voicemail.
Thank you.
622, I'm getting.
400, same traffic. Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good night, sir. Call 2120, 2120. Eighty-two 180.
You're on my office.
6027 Manchester Broadway.
Mission for units on a 20,000 that occurred at Riverside and Cahuenga. So be on the lookout broadcast for the suspect vehicle. Vehicle is last seen entering the East 134 from Cahuenga. It's going to be on a black Honda Civic, 28 of 8 Union, entering one Nissan rental vehicle. I'll go ahead and send it. And after that, next 2
14 copy.
Fifty-six 406 1183, eastbound 118 west of the 405. We heard only. They want to keep over here. Yeah, for asshole.
15, back to God.
LA 4020.5 Montclair Street, LA 9001.
15, type 2, 4020.5 Montclair Street in Los Angeles. Confirm call for service.
That's what you confirmed. Thank you.
10-4.
Information 87 Manchester and Bravo.
56 406 1183, eastbound 118 west of the 405.
22103 northbound 710 Atlantic. A white semi hauling a trailer. There is an object in the back of the truck that's causing sparks. Vehicle is also swerving. Moving 1125 northbound 710 Atlantic. Substation 721 clear 2156. 7-2 Tom, do you copy? 7-2 Tom, copy.
Information to between 2 and 15 North South 710 from the 91. Northwest Corolla 912 Mary Yellow 781 for out of Ontario. North South 710 from the 91 to 2157.
Seven copy.
777 copy.
Roger, 10 put it in. Take care, have a good night.
510 10, have a good night.
Seven 770.
David 5-6, radio 6.
David 5610-2.
Broadcast on a SSB about 20,000. Possibly one of the things from earlier. Found 134 from Coenga. Might pick up the no, no further. KJC 457 2158.
770 to Los Angeles 70.
710, what do you have for 70?
I've reported us requesting his ID back from 70.
7770, I copy that, Buster.
Negative on a broadcast, always have to the log.
70, you're coming in 10-1.
70, I have attached you to a log.
Copy that, thank you.
70, copy this 2152 broadcast.
And we'll be 98, so vehicle 20,000.
732, 2098.
Be watch. 98, two vehicle 2002.
741 as an alternate, 1182 96th and Budlong for Gray Toyota Sequoia versus Gray Nissan Murano. Driver of the Nissan is HPD. Negative blocking.
Tesla, right shoulder, going.
6116, I copy you went at 97 through the area, 1183, UTL, with 1126 Tesla, bound 118 just west of 405.
468, copy all.
468, copy all.
15 will be back in front. For the roll-up.
I copy back in front of Holy Cross.
For one, en route, requesting a Spanish-speaking unit to assist. Thank you.
7941 and out to the 1182 96th and Budlong requesting a Spanish-speaking unit to assist. Unit en route to assist ID.
Look at me around.
7912 Tom en route to assist.
Back to 97 your side.
Bravo 36 and 406 198.
Bravo 36, 406, boy 1098.
36, all lanes are open.
Bravo 36, all lanes open.
Scanning is coming in, low volume.
1340. 1126 eastbound turn east of Marengo. It's going to be a yellow Hummer BO fuel pump. They're going to be on the right shoulder requesting 1148 to the gas station.
Oh.
1340, copy.
Code 4.
1352, code 4. Robert 1.
Robert 1, can you attach me to log 1644?
Robert 1, I'll text you.
LA 79 David 3.
79 David 3.
LA David 3, I'm 10-8, paired with Edward 44 for the northbound 405 closure, Sunset.
9 David 3, copy. You're going to be used 10 paired up with Edward 44 for the closure northbound 405 Sunset.
Okay, copy, route 1019.
Thank you.
Thirteen five zero, sure, 98.
Thank you.
LA 7964.
7964.
7964, we're 97, 96 in Budlong. Give the report here to 1 and make yourself done. So far ETL.
7964, 1097, 96 in Budlong. So far ETL, I'll give them 1021.
Copies are approximately 5 out.
941 copies, 5 out.
Information on 1783 north on 110 from the 91. Silver Chevrolet Cruze on the plate, north on 110 from the 91, 2 meters to 122 Park Street.
Seven nine six four, 1020 on the party, advise Beacon 1022. No longer requesting CHP.
7964, 10-4. Show units 1098, you can 1022, 41.
41, you can 1022 any further.
941 copies, 1022, thank you, 64.
12 Tom, copy traffic, thank you.
The unit that copies the broadcast. Coordination, coordination.
UTL 98.
60 UTL 98.
Okay, 7760, 1098.
Volcano system for 23103 eastbound 105 just east of Vermont for a red Mercedes four-door with a partial plate of 9 Ocean Union, intentionally cutting off vehicles and brake checking. Additional call for a green Ford Expedition and a Honda sedan. And now the vehicles are going to be stationary. Driver of the Ford got out of the vehicle and started hitting the Honda. 12 Tom, if you could start responding. Eastbound 105 just east of Vermont. 10-4.
910, I'm eastbound west of Vermont. What was the last time I called?
7910. 7964.
910.
7964, I copy the stolen vehicles.
LA 7964 will be code 4, vehicle 1124. We'll be on 90th and we'll be 90th just west of Lemon.
7964, I copy, you're going to be code 4, it's going to be 1124, 90 is just west of Budlong. Confirm, hold for prints. And
We'll be on 95th Street, west of Lemon.
copy, 95th west of Budlong. And 7910, the vehicles are both continuing eastbound 105, and that last update was one ago.
Out of order. Back it up.
Hold that log, I'm UTL in the area.
7910, copy Sol. Close at the log, UTL in the area.
I copy en route to Northridge Hospital for further follow-up.
Edward David 987, possibly seen exiting Paramount, 22152 westbound 60, San Gabriel, possibly exiting Paramount, white Chevy Equinox. W721 clear, 2222. 826 and a copy.
We copy that traffic. Thank you.
So, Tom, copy. Nine six four, you have a 1039 B&H, ETA 20.
Thank you.
Nine two one 10-4, UCLA Harbor, time of 2225.
Edward 61, 1019 for 1010, have a good night.
9 Edward 61, 1019 for 1010, have a good night.
172 will be en route to Children's Hospital for follow-up.
137 Chester, en route, sir. Attention all units, 73152, eastbound 10, just west of La Brea for a maroon Jeep Wrangler, 9 Nora Ocean Tom, 438, swerving in and out of lanes using the shoulder lane to pass. And near Miss TC's eastbound 10, west of La Brea, clear B411, 2226.
1560, copy.
1560, copy.
I'm going to be code 4 on a traffic stop. Partner check for Hamilton and Zalama.
410-4, and course number 1020 will be on 90th Street, 90th Street, just west of Butler.
Copy, it'll be 90th Street, just west of Butler.
George X-ray, suspect vehicle was throwing items and making hand gestures, cutting off our P and tailgating, southbound 110 north of Florence. Nothing further, KRB 411, 2229. 1350, copy.
Do you copy my traffic? Partner, that's confirmed. On the stop, Hamilton and Zalama. At 1597 with 400 on the stop.
Out on a stop, code 4, 2728 when you're ready.
15, patch you out on a stop, code 4, 2728, go ahead.
9 X-ray David Yellow 006, break for 27.
15, patch 9, David X-ray Yellow 006, go ahead.
Takeoff to 27 will be William 9834800. We'll be off Flower and Exposition.
15, patch 2, Flower next position, William 9834800. Fifteen, 5220, it's going to return clearance current 2023 Honda. It's going to be out of Sacramento to the last of Ahmed. And 15, 5227, last of Martinez Melendez out of Southgate, valid Class C.
Takeoff to 10-4, thank you.
10 versus.
2210, good evening. 2356, operational at birth, good evening.
Tag 2, my apologies, at 28 is going to be clearance current 2023 Honda out of Southgate, last of Marine.
2 copies, thank you.
10 first. Thirteen 60.
That's right there.
10 first.
Boy 97.
56 116.97, Northwest Hospital.
Edward 19, 10, 19 for 10, 10, have a good night.
79 Edward 19, 10, 19 for 10, 10, have a good night.
Negative on the 62. They're responding to a possible.
Seven 7941, that's an alternate. Parking complaint reported on 121st and Western. Ram sedan is parked in front of a fire hydrant, and RP is concerned it might be the start of 23109 activity, and it is possibly the lookout vehicle.
7941, copy. Can you 10-9 to 20?
7941, 121 and Western.
Information at this time in regards to vehicle description or who is involved in the CHP 3760 response.
Moving around.
1046 now.
Two 97.
13 1787.
Four 2097.
32 for 2097, South San Francisco 5, just off the valley.
Your stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2010 Ford van out of San Dimas. Last name as of doable KD. 386787.
The yellow 952 6623.
Copy, yellow 952 6623. And your status impossible.
Copy code 4, and if there are any returning warrants, you can see if it's still active.
7910, I copy code 4, Flower and 83rd. And if there are any warrants, confirm they're still active. And if they're set up. 7910. Last survey for towards the Michael license dash Class C. Stand by for your 29.
I'm going to be 17 with 1. Keep there 1185. 77-400, stage 1015, requesting 1185. Time right now is 22:43 hours on your log 2056.
Nine 1182, point of impact southbound 405 north of Sepulveda for Gray Toyota Tundra versus Gray Toyota Tacoma. The party is going to be off on 77th and Sepulveda at the mobile mark. Seven 7960 copy. Negative traffic for 7910.
Yeah, 497.
Burger, so EJ 20 hours. Northbound 110 on the Redondo Beach on-ramp for a solo vehicle CT. It's a red Nissan Altima.
What's the copy? Fully route.
10-4 second round. Looks like there's an LAPD unit that's standing by for 1184.
Central Unit, speed information only for an 1126, northbound 110 at Slauson, a Metro bus stalled. They have a mechanic en route, ETA of 20 minutes, not requesting CHP. Speed information only, Caribbean 411, 2246.
Your ET on that 1125. Yeah, hi. This is as of approximately 00, call for a witness. No further negative caller, information on clear 2246.
LA 410, I copy. Out of position.
77-410 copy. Corridor, I copy here 1148. Well, I'll take it out to 19. Just call me 240.
Computer System 423-152, eastbound 10, just east of the 405, Greg Nissan Altima, 78 of 9, Robert, Ida, Tom, 951, Anna Lanes. Near Miss TC is clear on a 2007 Nissan 4-door out of Venice, time element 1 ago, KNB 443-2248.
Sorry, copy.
So next week for copy. So the 910, 1036 info, Flower and 83rd. 7910, your party is going to be cleared to NCIC and JDIC by name and date of birth. Located a warrant matching the 27, showing last name Daryl, and that is going to be recalled in CWS as of December 31st of 2025.
Deal. 28 by Viz for me.
And 7910, go ahead with the 2811.
William, David, Charles, Tom, George, 4, George, Boy, 9, King Union, 009535. Should return to a red SUV Mercedes.
7910, copy William, David, Charles, Tom, George, 4, George, Boy, 9 King, Union 009535, red Mercedes.
40 triple airpost already.
40 U97 1126. 10-4, go ahead with your triple airpost.
Negative return.
432182 306.
10-4, and just confirming this is for a yellow Hummer.
Copy y'all. If not, can you try 28 by paper plate?
10-4, go ahead.
Plate would be Boy, Boy, Ocean 657.
7910, copy the temporary Boy, Boy, Ocean 657.
You can try Boy, Boy, Ocean 0657.
10-4. The 910, negative matches.
I'll advise.
10-4.
vehicle in tow. Shows en route to 10.
And 7964, copy vehicle until 1098 and route to 10.
Core 0, party will stand by on the right shoulder for AAA, 1098.
1540, party will be standing by on the right shoulder for AAA. Wait,
910, I found a match by VIN clear on a 2019 Mercedes. It's going to be at a Las Vegas, Nevada to the last of O'Connell, first of Thomas. I'll send you over to your MTC. Correction. There's going to be a title holder of last of Rayford, first of Michael.
They're coming out of, still coming out of Las Vegas. There's a California plate on it.
Hey, from on Las Vegas, Nevada.
LHS.
7710, your side.
7710, quarter 4, we're 97 with the SO, with that TC.
7710, code 497 with the SO, the TC, major and Canada.
So 96410, 710.
that plate returns clear to a 2012 Toyota 4-door out of Palmdale. And 152 south on 45 south of Nordoff for a gray Toyota Corolla 9, Lincoln Union Frank 426. No further WK 678 at 2259. Physics 46 copy.
Florence Moore, code 4.
600, I copy. You're going to be on a stop on Walker and Florence. You'll be code 4.
794197.
7941, 1087, 121 Western.
Units on a possible 22152. Eastbound 118 from the southbound 5 is silver Chevrolet Silverado, unknown plate, in and out of lanes at fluctuating speeds, unable to maintain. No, nothing further. KGP 457, clear 2302.
LA 9853, I copy in the area. You can tell me.
9856, report in the area. That's
7, Sam 7, show me out with 10.
Sam 7 with 10, major and Canada. Sammy 7 120 when you're clear, and alternate 11 for your reception is showing vehicle report at the parking right on Long Beach, traffic 105.
Unit system for 22152 westbound 105 at Nash for a white Chevrolet Traverse with an unknown plate. Approaching at a slow rate of speed, nearly coming to a stop. Time element is going to go no further. KMV 443 2306.
Nine 853, I'm UTL, B98.
9853 UTL 98.
Is there unit copies broadcast? Simpler.
Close 105, Wilmington, off the cell phone push.
They send code 1 and Wilmington off of the cell phone,
7941, 1098.
Hey, for Honda Civic 9 points on Victor Side Street 2, clear out of Lancaster. Northbound Pacific from Cudahy, 12307.
Can I copy the broadcast?
14 copy.
27, 28, 130.
To 600, go ahead with the 28.
Paul Adam Sam 751.
82, 600, I copied. 9 Paul Adam Sam 751. Eighty-two, 600, go ahead with the 27.
27 of Frank 1613411.
82, 600, I copied. Frank 1613411. It's 13152, southbound 405, just south of Bel Air Crest. That's our Great Toyota Corolla. Possible plate 9, Lincoln Union Frank 426. In and out of lanes, unsafe speeds. Plate is clear for a 2012 Toyota 4-door out of Palmdale. Time is approximately 2 ago. No further negative caller. PMB 443 clear, 2311 hours. Toyota 4-door, last 4 of in 2878. RO to the last of Trejo, first of Steven, out of West Covina. We'll send to MDC.
Seat information for 2309, 120th and Main, an unmanned vehicle, please call. Main and 128th for 2309, PMH 2311.
Non-commercial license status is valid with a pending app, automated app. MDC.
Yes.
4. Stand by. 797, 388, I'm around 797.
Chevy 770, and any impact right here along.
This shows 98 on that log.
646 1098.
Sam 7 Alvin 98.
7960, 10-4. And for Spain is 22152 westbound 10 Rosemead, gray SUV on plate, 22152 westbound 10 Rosemead, gray SUV. WQ721 clear, 2317.
420 copy.
82 for 20 copies.
Two 690 from the stop.
690, stop. To the phone number that's listed. It's not the involved party's number. It was just somebody who happened to be passing by. He advised that the party that's involved actually left after he got off the phone. You can 1022 any further. There's nobody standing by.
I'm going to be on Osborne. If you can throw me an additional unit, please. Off of the 5.
985 Jason, clear off on Osborne, off the 5, expecting additional unit. Confirm which route with?
982 route.
Good route.
Review.
6116, boy, I copy 1015 and a refusal. Is there a SAM unit that copies?
Confirm which route with?
LA 9853, possible 23152. Party is a small verbal 415, code 4.
Ever possible 232, small verbal 415, good code 4. Osborne off the top 5.
Okay, in route 13 clear on a traffic stop. We're on westbound 130.
Confirm route from a stop west to 160 block, correspond.
Information for units 22152, southbound 5, approaching the 710, blue Honda Civic, 17 Adam Yellow 414. 22152, southbound 5, approaching the 710, blue Honda Civic. WJ721 clear, 2324. RP advised has been going on for the past hour. No description on any of the vehicles and no further information. CMB 443 clear at 2325.
And 7964, confirm I can close out that stop block Flower and 83rd.
7964, confirm 98.
Confirm.
Further, there's going to be additional units en route. I have a family member showing up on scene. I'm a solo officer.
953, that's confirmed. So we have a 6-2 en route. Do you want me to start allied?
7310, transition time 2328, now search 1185. Seven Virgin 87. Seven 396 George from Joey. Yeah. I mean, 7706, please take the voicemail. Yeah.
536 for info, Emily's going to be recording.
9536 for family recording. And 877, confirm you copy all?
Is that traffic for us?
Looks like that was just confirming the S7 copy.
Sam 7, I'll be out with 310.
Sam 7 with 310.
Nine eight
5090, stop around 53.
So 298.
131798.
LA 7964.
7964.
LA 7964 for that wood and debris on Vermont on ramp to the west by 105. We just ramped on. We did see wood, broken wood in the roadway. However, it's going to just stay with traffic. It's a couple of pieces.
964 for 1125 Vermont onto the west 105. You ramped on. There's broken wood in the roadway and it will dissipate with traffic.
Please show all units 98.
98, Federation 4, all units to 98. We'll be 98 and 97 at the parking ride. We're 97 with the vehicle.
101 East Volta 63736, X-ray 2.
If you're still able to respond, or 600 1182 946 Ferris, across the Verona. Red Chevy Malibu and a white Honda Civic. Was vehicle versus parked vehicle, and the party in the white Honda Civic becoming aggressive with the party.
Right, copy. I'll be en route, Eastern and Olympic.
22 en route from Eastern and Olympic.
5-1 stolen vehicle. It's going to be 2018 Ford Taurus van, white in color.
1550, you're coming in with heavy static. Out on a stop south on 110, Manchester off.
It's 6102, vehicle 1124.
826 center delay.
Copy, thank you.
1550, heavy static. Confirm that Frank, correction, 5 Frank Lincoln Tom 676. 10-4, did you have a 27? 1350 yellow 4659515. For Jose Beltran Gonzalez. Return clear and expired as of March 20th, 2023, 2004 Toyota. It's going to have registration in progress. He's on file as of April 3rd, 2023. Pending master file last of Beltran out of Bell. 1550, 27 Master Beltran, out of Bell. It's going to be valid, Class C. One thing. 1572.
Oh, it's 1572, go ahead.
1572. MT towing is going to be 97 with 1126, northbound 101 south of Vermont. They're going to be on a narrow right shoulder, requesting CHP for a break.
Copy.
1572, copy. Pacific, Sunflower, Hawaii, Tunnel Tunnel. St. Mary, Ocean Lake, and 316, north on Pacific, Sunflower, Canadian 123.43.
7710, copy.
7710.
You have a 2800.
8222, go ahead.
7 Sam Frank King 978.
8222, 7 Sam Frank King 978. 22 clear, recently towed or stored for H. Henry by Bell Gardens PD. 2016 Honda sedan, Alaska Miranda, out of LA.
Solar 28 when you're ready, negative reset.
697, 22, go with the next one.
King Paul Sam 646, break for the third when you're ready.
22-7, King Paul Sam 646, go with the third.
7, X-ray Victor Paul 615. It's going to be a 3 vehicle 1182 at this time.
22-3, vehicle 1182 at this time.
Very copy, we're taking it off the pole then north of 101.
Affirm, I copy your 9722.
Flight 7964, 1183. Westbound 105 to the southbound 405 transition. We're going to be holding the transition road, and it looks like a solo vehicle, possibly two.
Westbound 105 to southbound 405 trans, holding the trans solo vehicle, possibly two.
22. We're going to be code 4. And I started on 1185 for a white Honda Civic, front end damage.
22, code 4, 1185, white Honda Civic, front end damage, 946 Ferris. Eighty-two 22 1039, Mr. Chief.
Tom en route to 64.
792 Tom and on to 64.
LA 4, negative TC is going to be vehicle versus 1125 debris. He has 2 flat tires. Vehicle will be on the right shoulder of the transition road. If you can start 1 beat rotation, first request.
792 first number.
22. Got a this year, and it's possibly a firearm in the suspect vehicle. It's going to be the White House Pacific.
22 witness advising that's a possible firearm in the suspect vehicle, the White Honda Civic.
Copy. Start 1185 for people.
Fort Franco Corner, stop 19, this is west of Western 1185 for people.
Is there any use on this call? I'm still for ETL from Central to Winston.
ETL from Central Wilmington, that's a negative, just the one for pacified.
Everyone today?
82601 detained.
That's 420, nice on break, eastbound 105, Long Central.
420 break, just 105 Central. San Francisco, 420. Seven 14, 197 Figaro.
Only 14, I copy. Better 1020 is going to be 134 westbound to southbound 2 at the end of the tram. Overshot, turning around.
Hi, for 264, correct, me 134 to the southbound 2 at the end of the transit. The overshot will be turning around.
Negative on the 417 in the vehicle.
22 negative, 417 in the vehicle.
Alright, 7964. In info, there's going to be two vehicles on the right shoulder of the transition. They hit 1125 debris. One vehicle is with one DO tire. They're going to be on their way shortly. The second vehicle will be a Honda Civic gray color with two DO front tires.
7964 for info, two vehicles right shoulder of the trans. Vehicles versus debris. One vehicle has a BO tire. They're going to be on the way shortly, and the second's a gray Honda Civic, 2 BO front tires. For you, 1039 Airport Automotive PA20. 10-4.
Route to 160 boy.
6-4, straight west,
405 en route to 160 boy.
6405 en route as well.
22. I have two additional 28 for the log. Looks like it's going to be vehicle versus 5 parts of vehicles.
22, 2 additional 28s. It appears to be a vehicle versus 5 parked vehicles. Go ahead.
Denver, ending of 65943, 773, 10, I copy, you'll be in route to 1018.
1, go ahead.
Yellow, Charles, yellow, 989.
22, 8 yellow, Charles, yellow, 989.
15-1797, holding all lanes for south of Vermont. Zero 1015, time is going to be 2357, 1185.
I'll be around 1019. 170, we'll be en route for that traffic bridge.
District 170 en route. Inspector 23152, Jerry Madre. Will be a dark gray Honda Civic, 28 of Adam Tom Everett. Jerry Madre. Come on, this is about. Want to go no further? KKP 457, clear 22. 56102 per LAPD, vehicle still outstanding, negative pulse footprint.
Copy, thank you. .7298 vehicle in tow.
137298 vehicle in tow.
Regarding the 1013 log, eastbound 118 between Rocky Peak and Tampa. If you get advisory still in effect.
One, Johnny Wood.
170, you'll advise.
$100.
100.
Off of Oxnard East of 170, 2809, Tom, Paul, Sam 433, break for 27.
I copy you're going to be on a stop, Oxnard. 170, I copy 9, Tom, Paul, Sam, 133.
27 is going to be David 630558.
I copy, David 663055.
Racers, 27, my name is Edward, ready.
8222, go with the name of DOB.
Two, last of Morales, first of Sergio, 313 of 95, with a 530 out of LA.
Clear, it's going to be with registration through May 2026 for 2023 Chevrolet Utility out of Los Angeles. Year 27 return to Las Zamora versus Dylan. Going to be for a male, for Brown, 45, classy non-commercial, valid, both trims.
Copy. That 28 is going to be a 4 instead of a 1.
I copy, the 28 is going to be a 4.
Mel Brown over Brown 62173 is expired.
Do I copy? You can forward that from MDC and 600 as well.
2210-4.
The turn's clear, registration through May 2026 to a 2022 Subaru 4-door out of Silmar to last same as 27.
Okay, thank you.
Flight 9842, 98, debris moved to the right shoulder.
9842, 98, debris moved to the right shoulder.
LA 79, 12 Tom, 97.
170, 97, vehicle until will be 98, and you can keep the wind advisory in effect.
District 170 vehicle advisory still in effect.
And 420, 97 at pedestrian academy.
Zero 427 at pedestrian academy.
Fifteen 40. 1540, pedestrian reported southbound 101 north of the eastbound turn. It's going to be a male, last seen wearing a black jacket, carrying a trash bag, standing against the center device. 40 copy. 1550, 29 and 27. 1350, yellow 46591515.
Unit 23103 northbound 101 south of Lindero Canyon. For a black SUV, unknown plate. Vehicle driving blacked out at slow speeds. Again, 23103 northbound 101 south of Lindero Canyon for a black SUV, unknown plate. WK 678 at midnight 7.
408, copy.
661. Fifty-six 100, 20,002. Cold water on-ramp to the northbound one. RP is going to be standing by on the on-ramp in a blue Acura CDX. Suspect info is an older Honda SUV, no plate on that. They have private assistance en route, requesting CHP for 1110, cold water on-ramp to northbound 101.
Copy from the south.
100, copy.
And 713 stop on my team to gas the off-ramp, so vehicle CT, up to a white SUV. 713, copy.
Heading to McClure. I guess it's 98.
1014, Station, Captain Sterling, 1098.
Time is going to be midnight 20.
Pedestrian, going to be southbound 101 North of Alameda. We'll overshot, we'll be turning off.
1640, pedestrian southbound 101, north of Alameda, you overshot, you're going to be turning.
So 7964, Airport Automotive, advised an extended ETA. Confirm, roll the next. Well, Tom.
Seven two. We copy that traffic. We're really stopping a car for waiting. We'll advise when clear.
1572, you copy that. You're going to be making a stop on a car for weaving. You'll advise when clear. Your price is going to be clear, Jade, again in safety.
Oxnard, 170, time will be midnight 22, log number 6. Airport.
7912, Tom, LA.
1572, you're going to be at LAC from the southbound 101.
120, copy, we'll be en route to the office.
Let me know when you're in front of Adam.
Roll the next B rotation. They're going to be taking the vehicle off after the tunnel.
64, copy. 7912, Tom, advised via landline to roll the next few rotations, taking them off at the tunnel.
Code 4, by the way.
1372, code 4.
Seven 912 Tom, you about 1039 US Co, ETA 20.
135097, 24190, time, midnight 31.
70, as an alternate, you can respond to the 20,002 cold water on ramp to the northbound 101, RP's in a blue Acura DVX.
Clear route.
Conform route, thank you.
Units, this report 23103 eastbound 105 just east of Imperial for a black Volkswagen Jetta. Partial plate 5 Henry Union Nora 97 in Anna Lanes, high rate of speed. Element want to go KMB 443, midnight 32.
912 Tom copies.
912 Tom copies.
Team 7298, route 40.
137298, en route to 40.
To UT on log 0014 through City Terrace, show unit 98.
1352 on log 0014 through City Terrace, all units 98.
1540, pedestrian's going to be southbound 101 north of LA Street, walking northbound in southbound lane, still on the right shoulder.
1340, pedestrian going to be southbound 101 north of LA Street, walking northbound in southbound lanes on the right shoulder.
72, we copy from northbound 101 at 110.
72, you copy northbound 101 at the 110.
Two vehicle until 98.
56 on our two vehicle until 98.
for 97 vehicles, 1124, starting 1185.
120, vehicles 1124, open. Northbound 405, just south of the 110 transition. A gray Dodge Journey overheated on the right shoulder. Party has no help found. For 10 copy. 771, 2010, 36 minutes, flying to ETA 21.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely. 420 LA. 82 420, I have a 1183 eastbound 10 just west of the 605 for a white sedan versus a black truck versus an unknown colored van blocking the HOV lane. Nothing further. 82 420, copy. Unit, you cut off. Just confirm 82501, you're en route. 70 to 98 to vehicle 20,000. 2501, you're coming in 10-1. Just to confirm, you're also en route to 1183.
E251, that's affirmed. We'll be around.
10-4, you're coming in 10-2, thank you.
1185.
We'll start 1185. And units en route to the 1183, I do have an additional 1183 coming in westbound 10, just west of Garvey, for a Apple Watch crash notification. Yeah, very possibly one of the same three vehicles TC blocking the HOV, and one female heard in the background asking if they are okay.
20 Garvey.
82 for 20 copy. Units en route to 1183, additional calling from San just south of the 605 for a 5-vehicle TC, white sedan, vehicle facing the wrong way, blacked out. Party's going to be out of the vehicle, HOV. That's the one of the senior en route to.
420 copies. We're going to be on a stop off at Laurel Canyon from the 101 northbound, code 4.
1384, you're going to be on a stop, Laurel Canyon off the northbound 101, code 4. 10851 for a gray Mercedes, requesting CHP. We do have Bowen Park as primary, 125 miles per hour, and so you're going eastbound 10 from the 605.
LA 82, I said that copy. We're having our units be 10 and 6 on these crashes.
82, I copy. Units are going to be 10-6 on crashes.
LA 22. 22. I'll be following the vehicle to 530 Ferris Avenue. The RO is asking if we can drop the car in front of the address. Going to make sure that they settle up with the tow. Just for info, we have visual of that pursuit. They're going to be westbound 10.
501, I copy. You have a visual of pursuit. They're going to be westbound 10. 22, I copy. You'll be following the vehicle to 530 Ferris Avenue. The RO is taking drops the vehicle off at the office to set up the tow.
21st and Norwood Street, 28th when you're ready.
7912 Tom, copy. U.S. Coast providing courtesy, placing back on top.
All units secure Mike, and all units secure Mike.
For Gray Mercedes, lead X-ray John Sam 022. Currently, Baldwin Park is in the in pursuit of it. Cross location is going to be west on 10 at Walnut 130. 10951 vehicle.
We're talking copy all, and it's TC's on the eastbound side, negative on the westbound side.
13 S, you copy the pursuit. 13 Thursday, 2018 return clear and expired. February 2nd, 2025, 2021 Mercedes. It's going to have an open collection account with a registration in progress. Fees on file as of November 3rd, 2025, and pending master file as of David Moore at the Torrance. And that's what's going to be
72, UTL, UTL units 98.
1372, UTL, all units 98. US on 10 is west of Atlantic at 120 in the HOV. For 0 copy. 15 S9 or S10, they're inquiring if we're gonna
S9, that's it from if it exits the freeway, we're gonna send some kids.
15 SN8 firm will engage 1022 if it gets off the freeway. S9, I don't believe they have air as of yet. Or 51.
What's the updated touchline on the pursuit?
1340, they're going to be approaching Soto at 125, number 3 lane.
Atlantic now.
Out.
I copy. Pursuit's going to be just west of the 10 approaching Atlantic now.
LA 1540.
1340, you can broken confirm attached to the left.
That's perfect.
10 first.
21185.
1560, same traffic.
1560, attaching you. And they're going to be westbound and approaching Atlantic now. Correct, and passing mission at 80.
On the blue.
81 S on the blue, go ahead.
1 on the blue.
81 601 on the blue.
81 203 on the blue.
81 203 on the blue. And then unit calling it just ID. And all units stand by.
1560 to the blue.
10 on the blue.
1560 on the blue.
1560 on the blue. You have updated.
We're northbound 101 approaching Glendale, lane number 2, speeds 110, light traffic.
Northbound 101 approaching Glendale, 110 miles per hour, light traffic.
LA 1540.
1540 on the blue.
Approaching Glendale, 110.
912 Tom, party's off the freeway 98.
7912 Tom, party off the freeway 1098.
72, confirm they were northbound 101, approaching Glendale.
1572, that's a firm. Now they're northbound 101 approaching Arleta, number 4 lane, 120.
About 101 approaching Rampart, 120 miles per hour, the number 1 lane.
Girl from Silver Lake.
1560.
Pursuit of this vehicle for what?
1572 Pomona PD was originally in pursuit. Baldwin Park CHP took it over. It's a 10851 vehicle, black Mercedes. And something's going to be in pursuit of Blackmore Station. It's going to be a 10851 vehicle. They're going to be at northbound 101 through Vermont, 125 miles per hour. There was P678 there at the next exit. And they're going to
The Boulevard, 117, light traffic.
I got the 117 miles per hour, just go to 1020. Walden Park and Central going to be in pursuit. Last next one is northbound 101, just off the Sunset. Going to be a 10851 vehicle, black Mercedes. Other Las Vegas closer. At 20 just turned 10 to strength 2017.
Pursuit.
1310, the other visual of the pursuit.
100, passing close up, approaching Grower Street.
Number 3 lane on the buffer.
8272 Tom, you'll be 97 West 420. Eastbound 10 to plus 6.
Primary, Boulevard, back down to secondary.
From that stand line. Damage with potential takeover. Auto park back out. Damage, I'm running potential taking over.
Now, make sure Pomona PD's out of it too.
10-4, we'll give him a 1021.
Do they have a supervisor, 97?
We'll ascertain.
Not lost, please.
10-4.
601, we're still primary, no visual central.
Number 81, 61, still primary. Give updated 220.
Lane 105. He's 106, lane number 1, light traffic. At least 2 miles ahead, can you notify West Valley?
1372, you're going to be northbound 101 approaching Barham. Bridge is going to be 2 miles ahead. West Valley has been notified.
10-4, back on.
15 minutes, I just confirmed there's a supervisor, 97.
15-10, that's confirmed. Yep, 81 Sam 9, that's 97. Just waiting for Central to take over.
81 S9, I'm not 97, I'm trying to catch up. Lankerson Boulevard, 125, number 3 lane.
10-4, approaching Lancashire, 125 miles per hour, number 3 lane. 81 Sam 9, attempting to catch up.
697. Eastbound 10 to south of the 605.
Bound 101 through Ventura at 110.
We're still about 10 out, trying to catch up to you guys.
Air 24 is approximately 10 out.
Land 115, number 1 lane.
10-4 through Violent, number 1 lane at 115.
So negative entries with that 420.
420, that's the front.
10-4, sir, thank you.
The northbound 170 from the 101.
It'll be 110, light traffic.
Over 110 miles per hour, light traffic.
Way out of area.
1310, you're going to 1022.
170 approaching Magnolia. Number 1 lane.
If Central is not engaged, point, have them all back out.
Or if any Central units are not already engaged, go ahead and back out.
Burbank Boulevard, 25, light traffic. 1540, behind the secondary.
1540 is behind the secondary unit.
Continuing northbound 170 coming up on Oxnard, number 4 lane.
Approaching Oxnard, number 4 lane.
Victory.
170 approaching Victory.
1S9 have 6 secondary.
10, I just confirm you on the central unit, 6 secondary.
Through Victory, approaching Sherman Way.
North on 170 approaching Sherman Way. And the airship that's calling you this ID?
LAPD Air 10.
10 for LAPD Air 10.
Permission staying as a third in case we need a break.
81, stand by, just confirm 8123 requesting to stay in as third.
You can stay at the first go 97.
Number 4 then.
Air 10, go to 1020.
For direction.
Confirm exiting at Sherman Way.
40 will be secondary, we'll be exiting Sherman Way.
Confirm vehicles exiting at Sherman Way.
LA 640, Sherman Way East.
Confirm east on Sherman Way from the north on 170.
Eastbound Sherman Way from the northbound 170. Number 1 lane.
Confirm eastbound Sherman Way from the northbound 170.
We have 40 drop out. The safety is in pursuit. Stolen vehicles are going to be eastbound Sherman Way. And they're going to be underneath the railroad tracks coming up on Laurel Canyon. Through Laurel Canyon.
LA 1540, we copy with 1022.
Number 1540, 1026, they're going to be underneath the railroad track through Laurel Canyon now, eastbound Sherman Way.
81 S9, what's the speed?
Air 10, can you by speed?
601, we're 1022 in. Blue red at 90. We'll give you a 1020 right now. Looks like Lankershim. Eastbound Sherman Way, Lankershim, 1022. Roughly going about 70 miles an hour.
8166, up, you're going to 1022, blue red at 90, eastbound Sherman Way from Lankershim, 1022.
Honda approaching Violent.
Through to Hunga, approaching Violent.
1 S9, I copy all, just have the airship track.
Have our Air 10 if you could track in at 1022.
I copy tracking. We're going to be continuing eastbound Sherman Way through Violent. And this is going to wrap around. You're going to have to go northbound on Clybourne from here.
Denver, eastbound Sherman through Vineland, we'll have to go northbound on Clybourne.
We're out as well.
You're doing Tuesday 3 out as well.
Northbound Clybourne from Sherman Way.
Northbound Clybourne from Sherman Way.
Be able to catch up.
And that last unit, 1022, just 380.
1560.
1560, 1022.
Still northbound Clybourne. We're going to be coming up on static course.
Denver, northbound Clybourne, approaching static course.
Do I copy you? Okay, requesting 125. I'm in 01.
Sure, they continue trailing.
Right turn, we're going to be southbound San Fernando from Clybourne. Southbound San Fernando from Clybourne.
Denver, southbound San Fernando from Clybourne.
81 S9, it's their discretion, CHP's out of it.
10-4, if you want to see the discretion, CHP's out of it. Hollywood Way. Can you go with speed as well, sir?
I'll be doing about 50 miles an hour.
10-4, 50 miles per hour.
Approaching Buena Vista.
Denver, southbound San Fernando through Hollywood Way.
San Fernando approaching Buena Vista. The 5 freeway just on standby in case it gets on the freeway.
10-4, southbound San Fernando approaching Buena Vista. There's any units standing around the 5 freeway just that way.
Continuing southbound San Fernando through Buena Vista, coming up on Empire.
Southbound San Fernando approaching Empire. And go with speed as well, sir.
Don't coming up on Empire.
10-465, 55 miles per hour.
Burbank.
Southbound San Fernando, approaching Burbank.
President Lewis, that's on surface, please.
On the brakes.
Speed's at 40 miles per hour, vehicles on the brakes.
Southbound San Fernando, approaching Burbank.
Confirm how many toes we got in a row? Continuing southbound San Fernando.
10-4, southbound San Fernando, through Burbank.
This is now going to be Victory Boulevard.
10-4,
Are coming up on, we'll be through Magnolia. Southbound Victory Boulevard through Magnolia, coming up on Olive.
10-4, I copy. It's going to be southbound on Victory, through Magnolia, approaching Olive.
Victory through Olive, approaching Verdugo.
10-4, southbound Victory, approaching Verdugo.
The road kind of split, so it'll be southbound Main from Victory.
Or I copy the road split, you're not southbound from Victory.
Approaching Alameda.
10-4, southbound Main, approaching Alameda.
Through Alameda, approaching Riverside.
Southbound Main, approaching Riverside. You have speed as well.
Slow down about 25 miles an hour.
10-4, 25 miles an hour.
Eastbound Riverside from Main, about 30 miles an hour.
10-4, eastbound Riverside from Main, 30 miles per hour.
Through Western, coming up on standby here. Coming up on Victory Boulevard, eastbound Riverside, approaching Victory.
10-4, eastbound Riverside, approaching Victory.
Eastbound Riverside through Victory.
Eastbound Riverside through Victory. And your Texas speed as well.
35 miles an hour.
Or 35 miles per hour.
Flower from
10-4, southbound Flower from Riverside.
now going to be coming up on Grandview.
Flower approaching Grandview.
The pursuit will be southbound Flower, approaching Grandview.
Southbound Zoo Drive, I believe now.
10-4, southbound Zoo Drive from Flower.
Avenue, Fairmont Avenue.
It's now going to be Fairmont Avenue. Just for that's still southbound.
Roger, southbound Fairmont, 40 miles an hour.
10-4, southbound Fairmont, 40 miles per hour.
We just saw a shot of the pickup truck with the trailer, northbound 405 at Moraga. It looked like the driver was walking in lanes too. We're going to turn around.
7912 Tom, I copy overshot, pickup truck with a trailer, northbound 405 Moraga. The driver's walking in lanes, you're going to be turning. Walking full lane. Turn around.
7983 Tom, en route to assist.
793 common, route to assist.
Concord from California. On the blue dish ready? Go ahead.
LA 9864, we're going to be standing by San Fernando on the 134. Ford. Southbound San Fernando from Broadway.
Come here on the blue. Standing by San Fernando on the 134. Can I come here on San Fernando from Broadway?
Any mileage? 452.
Please send in your 452, attempt 142.
Southbound San Fernando from Pacific.
Southbound San Fernando through Pacific.
Approaching Chevy Chase.
10 on the left.
San Fernando through Chevy Chase, about 50 miles an hour.
10-4 southbound San Fernando through Chevy Chase at 50 miles per hour.
Approaching Los Feliz.
Chain Los Feliz.
Feliz approaching Grand.
Southbound San Fernando approaching Grand.
Then simulcasting on northeast and CHP Blue. They are tracking a stolen vehicle southbound San Fernando and now going to be westbound Brand from San Fernando.
10-4 westbound Brand from San Fernando.
We're going to be blacked out, 50 miles an hour, westbound Brand from San Fernando.
Copy, vehicles blacked out westbound Brand from San Fernando.
The 11L90, they are not requesting, just for only westbound Brand through Brunswick, coming up on the 5 freeway.
Westbound Brand through Brunswick, approaching 5 freeway.
Now turned into Glendale Boulevard, stand by. He's going to be getting on the freeway here.
And we're entering the 5 from Glendale.
Out now, getting on the 5 northbound from Glendale.
Northbound 5 from Glendale, vehicle is blacked out. Any units in the area?
About 70 miles an hour, number 3 lane blacked out.
Never.
We're approaching the 5 now from the 134. You advise me home.
10-4, I'll advise you home.
Run a round robin, traffic is picking up.
Is there a unit that can clear and run a round robin?
Back on, about 75 miles an hour, number 1 lane.
Never 75 miles per hour, number 1 lane, lights back on.
Flashing his high beams at vehicles that he's coming up on. Passing vehicles on the left shoulder. 85 miles an hour.
Never vehicles flashing high beams, passing on the right, especially the left shoulder at 85 miles per hour.
Moving over to the number 4 now. Continuing northbound 5 freeway approaching the 134.
Never it's the number 4 lane now, northbound 5 approaching the 134.
5 approaching the 134 in the number 4 lane.
The vehicle, the driver came back to the truck.
712 Tom 97 with the vehicle, driver came back to the truck.
So Tom is going to be at the end of the reverse core point for Moraga.
And 712 Tom, reverse core point from Moraga at the end.
Nearly hit another vehicle transitioning on the 134 east. We're west on the brakes here. And he's going to be taking the right shoulder.
10-4.
Stop the transition road from the 5 north to the 134 west. Out of the vehicle now and in the embankment.
10-4, stopped on the right shoulder, northbound 5 to the westbound 134.
At the front of the vehicle now, he's walking along the shoulder and onto the embankment. He's going towards the wash.
10-4, it's at the front of the vehicle, walking on the shoulder towards the wash. Any units in the area?
94-2, 10-4.
Have one suspect running along the embankment and another one that's hanging out by the car.
10-4, one suspect running along the embankment, additional suspect standing by at the car.
One, it looks like he's wearing a red shirt.
Suspect wearing a red shirt, just confirm is that going to be the one that's running or at the vehicle?
By at the vehicle.
So my apologies. What was the ETA for the third truck?
The third one was coming from Citywide. Citywide was taking 2 trucks. They should be coming.
ETA from that, please.
Yeah, they should be coming right behind each other. I'll give them a 1021 though.
7, confirm that's the driver.
Right after team with Air 10.
Ground, yeah, we're up high with them. Saw him. He was west 134 under the 5. We haven't seen him come out yet.
So Air 10 on the ground. Advises that's the driver, westbound 134 under the 5. Has no visual.
Didn't come out yet. He was along the bike path.
10-4 originally on the bike path.
And the passenger is probably going to be about maybe 200 feet behind them, immediately east of the 5. And they're still over on the right-hand shoulder embankment.
4 and the passenger is 200 feet behind them, just east of the 5 in the right shoulder.
Tom, that's a firm.
10-4.
A female passenger is standing by the vehicle.
The male at the over the overpass. Keep an eye on the west side of it. I have not had him come out yet.
Yeah, I copy lost visual underneath the overpass, and looks like that's not come out yet. Just confirm it's which underpass is in.
Be on the 134 west transition and the 5 overpass.
By the passenger and the infection, the driver is. Let's see the driver come out of the infection.
S9, we're northbound 5 at Colorado, so we're approaching shortly. They want to direct us where to go.
Yeah, over 1510 northbound 5 at Colorado. Air 10 are able to direct the unit.
Copy, they can take the 134 west transition, and they'll see the suspect vehicles parked on the right shoulder, just before the 5 overpass.
Say, we're going to need that third truck, please.
Say, requesting a third truck.
97 shortly.
97 shortly. Here, they're going to be walking just north of where the vehicle stopped.
The male and X-ray passenger are going to be walking north of where the vehicle.
Eighty-two 50198.
82 50198.
Stay firm, sir, and all signs of.
Yeah, unit, so they're going to pull the right shoulder, and they're going to be north of you guys, down the path, still headed east.
We're just headed eastbound on the bike. 15 that's nice, is 1097 with the vehicle.
It looks like Air 51's going to be on the ground. They're advising there's a male and an X-ray walking eastbound on the bike path just north of the vehicle.
Get down there. It's north of you guys. Gonna have their night sun on. 2 passengers.
4 LAPD has their light on.
Can I see public vehicles there?
New drive.
9864 exiting at New Drive.
Just east of where the car is rested.
Suspect vehicle.
They're now going to be, they're by the encampment along the bike path, and I think they just started walking eastbound again.
An encampment on the bike path continuing eastbound.
So I got officers, they're going to be making contact here shortly.
And more officers making contact shortly. Units going 90 ready.
Log off myself at 400.
Denver 410
Is on the blue, advising officers are making contact shortly with these 2 suspects.
Vehicle keeps honking and is trying to go around the tailgating.
600 vehicle honking and trying to go around you. What's your 1020?
3582, starting mileage 74600. My ID is 24798.
138410 for all state units, 118. Time is 0 and 25 hours on March 057. Eastbound Central West Apex.
Traffic, cruising over. Going to be possibly a Honda CRV, older model. It looks like it's going to be a light brown or beige in color, possibly silver.
Give an additional update.
Dude, everybody's starting forward.
Still on that pursuit.
420, can you confirm where that third truck is coming out of?
From Citywide.
Next rotation.
420, 10-4.
Line curve.
SA 10-4. 600, do you have an update?
Just confirm you're 97 with the suspect.
Mileage 013.
It's going to be a CRV, silver in color.
600 vehicle, run the brake. It'll be a silver Honda CRV. S8.
Copy.
S8 copy.
They're going to be on a bike path just north of the westbound 134 transit from the northbound 5. Air can advise that officers are making contact with 2 of the suspects on the bike path.
Blue bias on our right. It's the one that's just approaching right now. That copy. I'm behind that vehicle.
S8 behind the vehicle.
Yes.
Transporting 1 X-ray, 1015 from the same. Transporting her to the location. Over. Mary Zebra Paul 334. I'm going to take the vehicle off Fraser.
S88 Mary Zebra Paul 334. It's going to take vehicle off at Fraser. Fraser. Okay, that's cleared 2010 Honda to West Covina. Go to yield.
Negative hazard, B98.
Bring to the right shoulder, negative hazard to 98.
Who were able to detain those,
Airplane 1, I believe it. And 6-4 did come over the Brown. When Park 81601 had to detain, this 9864 is transferred. I'm sure we're able to locate it.
head back over.
604.
I'm not sure if it's going to be a language barrier or not.
SA possible language barrier. What's your 1020 now?
Vehicle off at Puente Avenue.
Eastbound 10 up Puente.
By 110-4, if there's an extra free unit, can we have somebody drive up and park underneath the 5 and see if there's anybody else down?
Tracking the box off at Puente.
To underneath 5, bypass and get to the 96-4 is advised to post 4 on the ground. I'll be clear in the air. They're at 0131 hours.
With the suspect vehicle.
42, 7 with the suspect vehicle. And 98, that's the blue or the brown?
May have to along the bike path closer to their location. I'll get a better 10 here in a second.
If I want to copy the X-ray passengers, they have to run something on the bike path near the officers 1020. Good exact point now.
For Air 51, the X-ray passenger may have thrown something onto the bike path. For LAPD Air 10. Position for field check the area. The unit is under the 5 near the bike path.
Units down there on the 134 west transition. Did you guys happen to do a foot feet under the overpass?
Unit
road. Did you guys happen to do a foot feet under the overpass? Had lost visual when they were down there.
Is there any units still 10-8 on the blue at the termination point northbound 5 to the westbound 134? Just ID to LA if they're still 10-8 on the blue.
Pass, they lost visual.
20, copy on it. You just have them stop all traffic.
22, in case you weren't going to do so, if you can stop all traffic for them.
22 copies, run a break where we stop all traffic.
22 will run a break and stop all traffic.
Now going to be 98, I'll be back around to the TC.
82 SA 98, backing up to the TC.
Gonna do a pass on the other ID.
Go ahead.
What were the descriptors on?
I believe the only thing wearing a red shirt, Air 10. We have additional for the descriptors on the driver.
170, back on the field block.
Who provided that description? That's all we got to is a red jacket.
All you have was a red jacket.
Out to 1019, 740, 400.
52, go ahead.
52, 073, clear line 212-839, select one zone, 1019, 9468.
5210-4, just go give us the party's last name.
521 zone, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Zebra, Ocean, Nora.
10-4, I'll stay now, 1018, on the 0136, log 0.
There's 3 on the black. Do you have a radio call of the northbound 110 freeway around Olympic?
That's a negative. What was northbound 110 at Olympic?
Northbound 110 Olympic, I got about 20 cars that have stopped all lanes of the freeway northbound, south of the James M. Wood exit. A bunch of people out of their cars. I don't see any accident or anything. This might be some sort of street takeover or something.
Thank you.
No, very welcome. 22 is going to run that break for you. What parties outside of the vehicle, possible street takeover? 2 at the break from Baldwin.
For engage area.
And just like that, they're all loading up. The mainline lanes have been reopened. The off-ramp lanes are still congested, but it's resolving itself.
10-4, I got the lanes on the main line have now reopened and just the off-ramp lanes are now congested.
I'll be clear.
10-4.
10-4. What's the overhead? Thank you, sir.
Clear 138.
Just watch the playback.
Alpha 1, you watch the playback, affirm on the mail.
So 980 Tom has BOM bars. Is there a sergeant that copies?
Dean, do you copy?
So 980 Tom, you're 10-2. Given to 19 and 1021.
Copy that. Thank you.
Of course.
Or 2, or it should be a Baldwin Park unit.
27 for hour ready.
Five 129 on David, 482424.
616, I copy all, string en route to B&J. Adam 19519, Hamilton 01, 40, 100 hours.
Thirteen 50.
NCIC just waiting on JDIC.
Landing time is going to be 141.
LA 15A4, we're going to be 97, any mileage 74614.
138497, 74614, time 142.
Can you advise we're going to need 1185 starter?
32501, you're pretty clear, NCIC and JDIC.
Available on PD if they initiated the pursuit.
Therefore, come on PD.
Another break coming in from PEC.
Stay with additional break from PEC.
all lane stop, just east of Coswell.
22 all lane stop just east of Coswell.
Copies, 420 is attempting to move the vehicle to the right shoulder.
274 and 420, your 1185 is about 1 minute out. They're just stuck behind the brake.
Need be.
2274.
Possibly with this X-ray through. On Zoo Drive, just north of the 134, there's two. That's fine. Parking lot or within the bike path? Check the bike path.
Bike path or the parking lot? You checked the bike path already.
We're trying to ascertain from Pomona PD whether they would be responding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 officers there and 3 patrol cars.
And your attention going to be northbound 5, transitioning to the westbound 134?
I want to see maybe if we could get 2 guys to walk westbound. Just keep heading westbound past where that media car is parked. And there's a couple hot items that I want you guys to check. LAPD advised that she did throw something over in this area, and I got something with a little bit of heat signature.
Alright, what's the copy? There, fellow.
Going to be 9754.
Past it. It's like right on the floor. I don't know if there's anything or not, but if you guys don't see anything.
Doing it right in front of us. Air ascertain for the other item. And open there. Matt.
Okay, so I think that was the only thing that's directly to your north, the one that you guys are facing. Else that really stands out otherwise. You on the brown?
Copy the ending of 197, time 151.
Sorry, need to respond here. Can I get 10-2?
82.
82 for 20 units, 78 to the vehicle, 1182.
Unit with me.
942 traffic was 1017, fire. Just confirm, are you going to want a PD response for the bodies or?
60 will be good fun.
Okay, have a good night.
Sam 7, can you advise if you want Pomona to respond? They stated if they go for the bodies, they'll take the vehicle.
S7, let me give you a call. I'm going to be going on scene shortly.
So far.
69, it's going to be Cadillac Escalade over 100.
Cadillac Escalade over 100, East San Francisco, 9 Victor Charles, William 169.
I get a 29 and 27.
1384, go ahead.
Sorry. We're going to be on Grand and 90th, 28 when ready.
Union 4004102.
7960, I copy on the stop, Grand and 90th. Go ahead with your 28.
And 1, Nora, 4, Adam, Lincoln 2, Adam Paul, 2, Adam, Nora, 407928 to a Nissan sedan.
10-4, I copy 28 by Van, Fred Nissan sedan. 1, Nora 4, Adam Lincoln 2, Adam Paul 2, Adam Nora 4, 07928. Roger, do you have 27 as well?
Five four. 054.
Thanks. Good work, everybody.
22 your status, and do you need one more unit?
The 97, Zoo up to 134.
98 is time 797, Zoo off to 134.
Thank you.
SA 10-4. EQ 22 LA.
1560.
Year 28.5, then returns no wants. Registration is expired as of November 2024 for a 2010 Nissan 4-door to Alaska Gomez out of Los Angeles. And there is a pending master file record to Alaska Romero Guadaro for some Maria out of Los Angeles. And there are fees on file. It's pending smog and additional fees. Those were posted April 18th of 2025.
Normandy, male, last seen wearing a white shirt, jeans, no shoes, walking the center divide.
2022 appears code 4.
You're coming in with heavy feedback, confirming copy and en route. My apologies, heavy feedback, but you copy, thank you.
Do you know if someone's going to undertake this vehicle?
Information for the 23 winners reached up on 405 Palo Verde, Silver Lexus GS 4 William Adam Mary 662. So ready, south on 405 Palo Verde, give me return 158.
2420 code 4, Francis, get off the on 10 Dunkin' Donuts.
70 copy.
77 copy.
6164, copy 10. 97 206 797.
That's affirmed.
17 on 10, 15 extra at 158.
Cam 9, 1010 are back on black. We're en route 1019 for the refusal.
15 S9 and S10 back on the black and route to 1019 for the refusal.
Or do you need it to be easily?
Can you send the utility rotation, please?
17 on 10 4. Information for unit 2152, 514 Wind Telegraph, across Vancouver. It's a black older model coupe, off the Chevy, plated 9 Boy Tom Edward 140 or 410. Telegraph and Vancouver, WK721 car at 159.
1660.
Yeah.
60, go ahead.
1660. We're close on the stop. Can I get a 27?
60, go ahead to 27, and 50, copy to 29.
60, second, Beltry, 27, David, 6110576.
Fifteen 60, copy second at Beaudry, just confirm that 27, and copy David 110573.
60, David, 6110576.
60, 74, David 6110573.
62.
60, go ahead.
7, Charles Paul King, 850.
15607, Charles Paul King, 850.
85609,
6S9, 10.
Aparico. 156027, last of Hernandez, out of Simi Valley, valid class B.
27 is incorrect. It'll be David 6110576.
10-4, copy the last digit's going to be 6. That's 27 last of Chavez is going to be out of Los Angeles, valid class B.
Copy, thank you.
10-4, my apologies.
Seven.
15, Robert 1, you scale 98. Five, 3, 10, 4, 29 on the 27. 136.06.
8222, are you the 78?
8222, are you the 78?
Going back out of Fullerton.
0517.
Confirm, is Pomona handling or is Irvine PD handling this?
Fifteen five two 1036, Mary, information when you're ready.
Go ahead.
1552 party has 2 hits through JDIG and NCIC. They're both going to be out of LAPD for $20,000. Both are for 243 Edward 1 PC. We're landline to confirm now.
Cheers, 10-4, thank you. 104, force of a pedestrian, Topanga on-ramp to the westbound 101. Coming for a male wearing dark clothing with a light on his head, walking in lane against traffic.
Wait, 6104. I copy.
6104.
And bid information for units. Report of a fire that's visible from the northbound 405 in Manchester. It's going to be off the freeway, 1039 County Fire, KMB 443-213.
Turn around.
Just 102 en route.
Both warrants active for Saturn release.
S10 and S9, 1019.
15, S9 and S10, S10.
52, would you be able to print the info out to printers?
I think they're going to be en route for the body and vehicle.
We copy.
Go for it.
On to with the break at DeSoto.
56, 102 with the break at DeSoto.
Go ahead.
1552, I was advised they can send the warrants to your email if you provide one.
Copy, 5111.
5264.
Zero 1015, and then 85, please.
15, 60, 1015 times 216, 1185.
Any fires northbound at Manchester?
788 to Tommy Tail and any fires northbound at Manchester.
Copy, thank you.
LA 7964, I have visual of the fire. It's going to be on the right shoulder embankment, northbound 405, just south of Hillcrest. It's a small rubbish fire.
964, visual of the fire. It's on the right shoulder embankment, northbound 405 to south of Hillcrest. Small rubbish fire.
0, copy, thank you. 8364.
7964, just advise fire.
10-4.
108, 97 in the area. Hang on, rest of 101.
Thirteen 60 empty showing 20.
Thank you.
10-4.
All units 398, UTL from Wood Lake.
6108, all units 98, UTL from Wood Lake. LA 796497, fires 97.
7964, 1087, 5 1097 as well.
Yeah, 7 copies.
797 copies.
One white.
325 line.
We're tracking a confirmed stolen vehicle that Carson Sheriff was in pursuit. At 20 Civic is getting off the freeway. You have any units in position that could be placed. We're currently northbound 110 from Redondo Beach Boulevard. White Toyota Camry.
Northbound 110 from Redondo Beach Boulevard of a 1051 white Toyota Camry. Do you have any units that are in position for that?
Nice. Please get the 9 Union Ocean Sam 314.
9 Union Ocean Sam 314.
120 will be around Toronto, Gas.
120 from Gatsby.
Copy that traffic. What speed is the vehicle traveling?
Air 24.
Until number 2 lane, Peter 925. No more units behind it. And we are approaching 136.
North Owington, just south of 136, he's at 95 with no ground units.
Speed your 100 miles an hour, number 1 lane, northbound 110 here through El Segundo, and once again, no marking is canceled.
North Owington, north to El Segundo, speeds at 100.
White 1015, Kilo by Central Way.
They're putting it out, sir.
Northbound 1 to north of El Segundo. Southwest is trying to get into position. Air is tracking at the moment. No units behind it.
Next committed to 105 and has stopped the flight at least 3 times.
North Owington, north of the 105, number 2 lane, speeds at 95 with no traffic. Vehicles in the occupied country.
1051 vehicle Carson was in pursuit of. It's a white Toyota Camry with a 28 of 9 Union Ocean Sam 314, and they're going to be northbound 110, just north of the 105, 95, occupied by 3, KNB 443, 223.
Sam 15.
7960, copy. After you log.
In our area, we can try and get in position, but I don't have any units that are in position to intercept at that speed. So I was asking to notify Central LA.
Blaze area with no ground units that can get in position at that speed. Notify Central LA again.
You guys give us the final word on Central City, northbound number 3 lane, 110 freeway, speeder 95, and approaching Manchester.
North Owington, south of Manchester, number 3, speeds at 95.
They're going to be northbound 110, south of Manchester, number 3 at 95, and 77 and 15 advised. They weren't able to get into position, now out of South Bay area. Copy.
And further on that, still vehicle occupied. Going to be northbound 110 just south of Manchester, and Central is not engaging. Will only be responding to the termination point.
Vehicle exited onto Church Street, currently going northbound on Broadway.
Currently northbound on Broadway, Circuit Street.
15 copies. Please let us know if it re-enters our area, and we'll try to get in position.
And 15 copies.
8272 Tom, 1148 information when ready.
8272 Tom, go ahead.
8272 Tom. It's going to be 1015 to East LA Doctors for blood. Starting mileage is going to be 465. Vehicle 9033. ID 24839.
72 Tom, and I'll see you for the doctors. Your time is 226.
Type through the warrant. Information was sent over to the email.
606. Go ahead. Vehicle 154, starting mileage 206, 797. Hey, ma'am, just confirm you guys are not going to engage this stolen vehicle that came out of South LA's area, northbound 110, approaching the 10 freeway. Confirm stolen Toyota Camry.
Air 24, northbound 110 approaching the 10 for the stolen white Toyota Camry. S9.
We're just going to let air track. We can respond to the termination point.
S9, let air track will respond to the termination.
Air 24 copies.
Air 24 copies, and just confirm still no ground units?
Hey, for ma'am, no ground units.
Air 24, no ground units.
Northbound 110 approaching the 10, and Central is not engaging.
Air 24, northbound 110 approaching the 10. S9, did you want the update?
That's A firm. Can you advise Altadena as well?
A firm on the update, then we'll advise Altadena.
7964 copies the update, and fire is going to be out. You'll be 1098.
Zero copies, thank you, 4. LA 7964.
7964.
7964, looks like we have multiple spot fires here. We just came up on 2 more, fire still 97. We're now going to be northbound, just north of Hillcrest. 2 separate spot fires at this time.
Units, like Carson and Snow was in pursuit, airships overhead tracking a 10851 vehicle. Last 1029 is going to be northbound 110 approaching the 101. It's a white Toyota Camry, 28 of 9 Union Ocean Sam 314, again it says 10851. Does it turn 1036 frame?
Tom, do you have any updates for the 220 for that stolen vehicle occupied?
And for them, it's stolen vehicle occupied. They're northbound 110 approaching the 101, and Altadena copies.
And approaching the 101 now. Going to be for a 10851 vehicle. Go for the WK678 at 0231.
170 copies, we're staging universal.
District 170 copies, staging. 100, same traffic. District 100 copies.
Eastbound Manchester, passing San Pedro, number 1 lane, speed approximately 70 miles per hour. Give me a for City Sun, Manchester, passing San Pedro. 1072, going wrong way on C Street. You're going to 1022 vehicles wrong way. What was your original one? LA 77, 100 expired red. He just went southbound on Avalon from Manchester. Southbound Avalon from Manchester, so wrong way? LA 77, 400. Thank you. He's right way now. Vehicle's back right way. Are you still 1023? 77, 400. That's affirmed. We lost visual. On your last visual, southbound Avalon from Manchester came in. Is the wind 232.
Number 2 lane northbound 101 at 105, light traffic through Coronado. 400, say is going to be 6 Paul Tom David 427. 6 Paul Tom David 427.
It's going to be northbound 101 at 105 through Coronado. Air 24. If Air 24 can simulcast on the teal. Road number 1 lane 85, light traffic.
Air 24, northbound 101 through Melrose, number 1, light traffic.
Alright, continue northbound number 2 lane, meters slowing down, we're at about 70, light traffic, and we are through Santa Monica.
Air 24, northbound 101, number 2 lane, 70 light traffic through Santa Monica. And West LA is just confirming that you want CHP to take over?
It originally started with Carson Sheriff's at 22 because it entered the freeway. The white wasn't able to catch up. So once it went to Surface Street, it re-entered the freeway and we got online with you guys. Continue northbound 101, number 2 lane. Speeds are 80, light traffic, no markings behind it. We are
take over northbound 101, number 2 lane, traffic, ground unit, and
83 Imperial on-ramp to southbound 710. It's a black Chevy Volt into the center divide of the on-ramp. Vehicle still possibly blocking lanes.
This is report 23103, northbound 405, north of Bolster, gray Scion stand, unknown plate. High rate of speed over 100 miles per hour and in and out of lanes. Time elements going to go no further. KNG 443, 238.
Continuing northbound over 3 lanes. Meter 80. Traffic is very light.
Copy northbound 101. 80.
Light traffic. Line up the vehicle northbound 1. Vehicle put up.
Copy northbound 101 south of Violent. Vehicle lit up. 166 there.
One also reported southbound 710 north of the 105, facing sideways in the slow lane. You have a 1059 to Mr. C.
Through Magnolia. That speeds of 90.
52408.
153097. I copy ending. Time is going to be 240.
Right, northbound 170, number 4 lane, meter 115. Traffic is light, and we are approaching Oxnard.
I copy 115. Traffic light approaching Oxnard.
0 negative, able to assist, in route 210.
Negative, able to assist, route 1930, go.
I copy vehicle exiting Victory from the northbound 170.
We are eastbound Victory.
Air 24 advising eastbound on Victory.
Laurel Canyon, and he is yellow. Meter 5, no traffic.
Northbound. Eastbound on Victory. Laurel Canyon through yellow at 60 miles an hour.
Vehicles approaching the red light, no other vehicles on the roadway approaching Lancashire, and he is going to be turning northbound on Lancashire from Victory Boulevard.
I copy he's going to be going northbound on Lancashire from Victory, approaching red light.
The vehicle slowing down, I'm making a left-hand turn going westbound on Archwood. Speeder 40, no traffic, no bed.
I could be going to be going westbound on Archwood, speeds of 40, no traffic.
Vehicles northbound, I'll give you a street right now, it's going to be Gentry, northbound Gentry.
Can be north.
Vehicle is slowing down for a red and making a right-hand turn going west. I'm sorry, going east.
I copy northbound Gentry approaching Van Owen, slowing for a red and going east.
4 needed to Van Owen to Lancashire, number 1 lane, meter 60. No beds, no vehicles.
From that, still going to be
southbound Gentry. I copy. It's going to be eastbound Van Noen from Lancashire. I copy eastbound Van Noen from Lancashire.
On 710 to southwind 0.
Eastbound on Van Noen, number 2 lanes, meters 57. No vehicles, no ped, and I'll give you a cross for here in a second where you're approaching Vineland. I copy eastbound Van Noen, no vehicles, ped, approaching Vineland. Vehicles slowing down, and we are through the intersection between eastbound on Van Noen from Vineland. Number 1 lane, meter 65 on the brakes, no vehicles and no ped. I copy approaching Vineland through a green vehicle flowing eastbound Van Noen. Southbound Satsuma, Satsuma, Van Noen, meter 45, no ped, no other vehicles. I copy southbound Suma from Van Owen. Took a stop sign, making a eastbound turn, now a southbound turn onto Riverton Avenue. And he has his lights back on, continuing southbound Riverton from Kittredge. I copy his vehicles blacked out southbound Riverton Boulevard, standby for direction.
2797, ending of 482.
Boulevard. I copy through a stop sign, westbound 63. No vehicles, no ped. Vehicle number 2 lane approaching Vineland at a red. He's on the brake, and he went through the red at that intersection, continuing westbound number 2 lane, speeder 4555. No other vehicles on the roadway, slowing down now. Stand by, he's going to be going northbound onto Bear Avenue. He's going to be going northbound onto Bear Avenue from Victory. Bear approaching Kittredge once again. No vehicles, no ped. Vehicles slowing down to about 30 miles an hour. I'm going to be northbound Bear approaching Kittredge.
Go ahead.
1360, party also had 2 hits through Jake and CHP. They were both 10 misdemeanors. First one is for 40508 Adam vehicle code and 21461 for Adam vehicle code and 14601.2 vehicle code. Both. Actually, LAPD second one is for 14601.2 Adam and 14601.1. We're landline with LAPD to confirm them.
To Elmer, southbound Elmer from Van Owen. Southbound Elmer from Van Owen. Approaching Kittredge here. Stand by for direction. Watch your cross. And vehicle slow down. Copy approaching Kittredge. Vehicle slowing down. Now he is westbound Kittredge. And through a stop sign 35. No vehicles and no pedestrians. Continuing eastbound on Kittredge from Fair Avenue. I copy going westbound Kittredge through a stop at 35. No vehicles, no ped. You're approaching Vineland, stand by for direction here. Westbound Kittredge approaching Vineland. Slowing down, making a southbound turn onto Vineland. Southbound Vineland from Kittredge. No vehicles on the roadway and no peds. Speeder 5560. Southbound Vineland from Kittredge. Vehicle straddling number 1, number 2 lane southbound Vineland, and we are approaching Oxnard Street. And we are through the intersection and continuing southbound. Southbound Vineland through Oxnard. On the brake, slowing down, he's going to be making a eastbound turn onto Hatteras. Eastbound Hatteras from Vineland. No speeds are probably 35 miles an hour through a stop sign. Eastbound on Hatteras from Vineland, 35 through a stop. The dead end, now you made a northbound turn, northbound on Denny Avenue. We're approaching dead end north. S9 out with the Enthusiast, northbound on Denny Avenue. Westbound Khalifa, westbound Khalifa. Westbound Khalifa. I put a stop sign out coming southbound. Through a stop and going southbound. Hatteras, and he is through the stop sign continuing southbound on Riverton. Southbound Riverton from Hatteras. Remember southbound Riverton from Hatteras. Through the stop sign again at the intersection of Collins and Riverton. Continuing southbound Riverton, approaching Burbank Boulevard. Through the stop sign, making a left-hand turn going eastbound onto Burbank from through a stop at Collins and Riverton and go to the location. From Riverton. Cahuenga from Burbank. Eastbound Cahuenga from Burbank. South Cahuenga, northbound Cahuenga, approaching Khalifa. Northbound Cahuenga approaching Khalifa. We are to Khalifa, we are at Oxnard now, stand by for direction, slowing down, and he's continuing northbound, committed northbound. Through Khalifa and continuing northbound. No other vehicles on the roadway, no pad, and he is wrong way now, and he is back on the right side of the road, continuing northbound, Cahuenga approaching Victory Boulevard. Cahuenga approaching Victory Boulevard, vehicle was wrong way, corrected. The vehicle hit the curb as he was making a westbound turn on Victory Boulevard, so we are westbound Victory Boulevard from Clybourne. Probably westbound on Victory from Clybourne, hit the curb. Victory number one lane on the brake, slowing down, approaching Vineland, and he is northbound Vineland from Victory. Northbound Vineland from Victory.
Both warrants are going to be active for sudden release.
Northbound Vineland through Kid Ridge. No other vehicles on the roadway, no pedestrians approaching Van Owen. Vineland through Kid Ridge. From Vineland to this area. We are westbound Van Owen from Vineland. Straddling the number 1, number 2 lanes, very, very light traffic, and speed are 45, 50. Copy westbound Van Owen from Vineland, speed of 45, 50. 170 primary. 170 primary.
Extended traffic release holding the 3 and 4.
Honda from Van Owen. We're going to be southbound Honda from Van Owen. No pad. Southbound to Honda, and we are through Kid Ridge. Southbound Honda through Kid Ridge. Boulevard, he's slowing down for a red. Stand by for direction. Approaching Victory Boulevard, slowing for a red. He made a westbound turn onto Victory Boulevard from Tahunga. Bound Victory from Tahunga. Westbound number 1 lane, speeder 60. And no vehicles and no ped on the roadway. We are approaching Lancashire. Westbound Victory from Tahunga, speeds of 60, approaching Lancashire. And he's going northbound onto Lancashire. Northbound Lancashire from Victory. Northbound Lancashire from Victory. friendly, number 1, number 2 lane, northbound Lancashire, 36 feet. We are Associate Ridge, all the vehicles on the roadway, no pets. Approaching Van Owen.
North of Lancashire for victory through Chitchfield, approaching Van Owen.
Our vehicle slow down in a westbound turn onto Van Owen. Westbound Van Owen from Lancashire.
Westbound Van Owen from Lancashire.
All the vehicles on the roadway, no pad, number 1 lane, westbound Van Owen, approaching Laurel Canyon. Speeder 45.
Westbound Van Owen, approaching Laurel Canyon, speeds of 45.
On a fresh screen, we are through the intersection, continuing westbound Van Owen from Laurel Canyon.
Westbound Van Owen from Laurel Canyon.
Westbound, number 1 lane, Van Owen, underneath the 170, approaching Winsett.
Westbound Van Owen, underneath the 170, approaching Winsett.
Slowing down for red, and he is through the red, going northbound onto Winsett from Van Owen.
Back up, he's going to be westbound Van Owen, through the red, and onto Winsett.
For northbound Winsett from Van Owen, no other vehicles on the roadway, no pads. We are going to be approaching Sherman Way.
Back northbound Winsett from Van Owen, approaching Sherman Way.
Pattern going westbound Sherman Way from Winsett.
Westbound Sherman Way from Winsett.
Slowing down, vehicles going southbound Bel Air Avenue.
Slowing down south Bel Air Avenue.
The stop sign at Barber and Bel Air. No other vehicles on the roadway, no pad. Through another stop sign at Hart, continuing southbound on Bel Air from Hart.
Copy through 2 stop signs, southbound Bel Air through Hart.
Approaching Van Owen, no other vehicles on the roadway. Vehicle slowing down, and now he is eastbound. Eastbound Van Owen.
Back up now, he's going to be eastbound Van Owen.
Thank you, sir. We live in Equalize. We put function number 2 lane.
10-11, vehicle function number 2 lane.
Eastbound Van Owen, number 1 lane, Gremlins, number 2 lane, approaching Laurel Canyon.
Eastbound Van Owen, number 1 lane, Laurel Canyon.
Alright, vehicle made a south turn onto Laurel Canyon.
Southbound Laurel Canyon from Van Owen.
And vehicles on the same part.
Laurel for no vehicles, no pets.
Looks like the vehicle came to a stop southbound Laurel Canyon, facing south.
Came to a stop southbound Laurel Canyon, victory.
They're going to be facing south at the section of Laurel Canyon and Victory Boulevard.
I copy Laurel Canyon and Victory, weapons southbound.
Vehicle's going to be clear. We have 5.
That's 9 vehicle clear, 5 machine. Air 24 copies of code 4. We appreciate you guys' help. Air 24 copies of code 4. Coral Canyon and Victory, clear in the air. 56 S9 firm, we can clear the air.
Clear the air, code 4.
Coral Canyon and Victory, 3K678 at 0301.
Four zero. Have reported to 417 north on 101 north of 4. There's going to be a male brandishing a gun wearing a black ski mask and a green sweater with gray pants running in the center divide trying to stop vehicles northbound 101 north of 4. 1340 copies. Do you have a 10-minute copy?
The suspect vehicle. 81260, I need 243.
600 airship, please.
10-4, we'll try to get one.
Can you start public works for a down light pole? So he's an immediate hazard.
Affirm, we're landline now.
LA 7964 on a stop. 29 Chester and Broadway. 27 by name and D, one heading.
7964 on a stop, Manchester and Broadway, 27 by name and date of birth. Go ahead.
Give me a laptop Cardona, Ruiz, tri-spaced or hyphenated. First of Wendy, middle of J. John, date of birth of 0205 of 86. A possible 433 out of Lawndale. I'll be code 4.
Copy. We're just through the area, approximately 1 ago, DTL. What we check?
15th MCU copy. You were just through the area 1 ago. You were UTL. Your second 10.
12 Tom, fires are out, 98.
7912 Tom, fires out to 98.
40, what's the updated set point? 40, set right.
That's right.
Uh, 7964, I believe I have a match by name and date of birth to a 27 number of yellow 8060050 with a middle of Y yellow. And it's going to be none issued. License status is pending automated app. I'll send it over your MTC.
LA 79 support, support.
That is, Pomona's 1185 looking up the vehicle.
And just information for that workers, 417, when the party called in, they were mapping just before the 110. I'm not sure if it was a delayed call, but that's where there are any alley hits. Seven ten.
Go ahead.
Can you advise which corner the pole is on?
Yes, you copy. Air 18 on the black. We're over 4th and 101. Do you have any updates? Air 18, you're going to be over 4th and the 101. That's negative. We just had the one call stating there was a male brandishing a gun running from the center divide, wearing a black ski mask, a green hooded sweater, and gray pants.
Temperature, is that like the south corner, the west corner?
Air 18, checking the area. Thank you.
Nine six four. Roll 1185.
764, copy 1185.
That's 10 more in the area.
13 S10 in the area.
And 56, Sam 9.
7964, 1039 US, so EK 20.
LAPD Air 18, I don't have anyone on the freeway in this area. Air 18, you have no visual of any pedestrians on the freeway in the area.
LA 15, 7-2, we copy that. UCL all the way to Silver Lake.
7-2, you're used to Silver Lake for your pedestrians.
We're going to be taking everything off at MLK.
82501, taking everything off at MLK.
$698.
82698.
So I'm also getting additional pedestrian or on 101 south of Grand. Male last seen wearing a beanie-like colored clothing, hands in pocket, walking number 3.
1340, copy. We'll have a break from Alameda.
1340 copies with a break from Alameda.
LA 15, 7-2, we copy that. We'll be turning.
7-2, you copy. Turning.
728 on stop.
Stop, go ahead.
We're going to be on Mountain over the 2 freeway. We're going to be code 4, 27.
52, starting to descending around to the east blade. Time is going to be 311.
Go ahead with the 28.
Who's going to be 8, Henry, yellow, Tom.
8 Henry, yellow, Tom, 841. For 2028 does return clear on the 2017 Hyundai 4-door. To the last gate out of LA. Last Bourbon 2428 and just showing area of 2023 with open collection account. Fees were posted back in July of 24. 27 returns to the same last name 8 first of Victoria out of Hangar, LA. License status is non-issued. I'll send both here.
So you see those to the 3rd Street. All units 98.
15, 40, you tell the 3rd, all units 98.
$82,501. 98 Solo Vigo 82.
82,501, 98, Solo 1182.
West Valley, so.
West Valley.
445 West Valley.
That has a
You were 29 out of 27, please.
Honey, is it for a quick 29 out of 27? Copy, this is going to be Martinez, Angel, middle initial yellow, 072409. And 109 your last?
Edward, Robert, Nora, Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Zebra. First name of Adam, Nora, David, Yellow. Date of birth of 05/26/2008.
Information from Torrance PD, line 33. 10-4.
LA 1572, 9798, UCL from Mission to Glendale.
1372, 97, and 8, UCL from Mission to Glendale.
For your departure, it's clear NCIC and JDIC.
Two. 13-5, copy, 97 time, 97. Time is going to be 3:21, and Torrance PD advised they're going to take a courtesy report for that stolen.
Match. Going to be with the birth date of 5/25.
16 S9 and S1097 with 52 at Easterly Doctors.
Unit system for 23103 Eastbound 105 to East Prairie, Gray SUV unknown plate, airline lines name is PC, flashing 10 ago, no further, KND 443, 324. Seven 910, copy.
District 108, I'm getting a negative spin. Tom, en route to East LA SO, starting mileage same as ending.
72 Tom en route to East LA, so your time is 328.
77 we're going to be close for this address.
Sorry, San Negative code for 10439 State Production.
Fifteen 60, affirm.
Thank you, ma'am.
10-4.
842, 17 with 1 X-ray. Go ahead and roll me an 1185, and can you run a 29 for me?
842, 1015 X-ray, Jet 332 on log 144, 10-4, 1185. LA 7964, 29 roller. We'll be on 91st and Flower, 572-71 Paul 3.
964, 29 roller, 91st and Flower with a 28, 572-71 Paul 3.
LA 7964, we'll be Fig and 92nd. We're now westbound on 92nd from Fig on failure to yield.
64, I copy. It's now going to be a failure to yield and going to be westbound Figueroa from westbound 92nd from Figueroa.
7964, one's going to be for a possible shooting suspect. We're going to be through Hoover. It's going to be a silver Chevrolet Silverado requesting airship. Notify supervisor.
7964, possible shooting suspect through Hoover, Chevrolet Silverado. Confirm silver in colors and same unit copy.
7964, vehicles occupied ×1. We're at Vermont. We're now northbound Vermont.
Copy, northbound Vermont, vehicle occupied by 1. Confirm it's going to be silver Chevrolet Silverado.
964, that's affirmed. Request airship. Start at K9 as well.
Request air and K9. Is there a CME that copies?
964, northbound Vermont through 88th Street. It's going to be a black male adult. Solo occupant so far.
7964, northbound Vermont through 88th, black male adult solo occupant.
Log.
7910 touching. And 79.
Westbound 87th Street, westbound 87th through Budlong. Speeds at 30. Correction, speeds at 50. No traffic.
764, westbound 87 through Budlong, 50 miles per hour and no traffic.
We're at Normandy. We're now going to be northbound Normandy.
Northbound Normandy.
7964, we're now going to be through Manchester.
Northbound Normandy through Manchester. 7964, do you...
4 speeds at 60. No traffic.
60 miles per hour, no traffic. 7964, were shots heard?
964, about 4 to 5 shots heard.
4 to 5 shots heard.
964 through the red light. He's going to be through 79th Street.
Copy, through red, through 79th.
964, going to be going about 80 miles an hour through 76th Street. We're still northbound.
80 miles per hour through 6th Street. You're still going to be heading northbound.
We're eastbound on Florence.
7964, eastbound Florence.
7964, ETA on airship.
Working on air.
7964, we're now going to be through Budlong.
Copy, through Budlong.
Assign your copy, I'll get units in position if any available.
Send us to Vermont. We're now going to be southbound Vermont.
Copy, you're going to be southbound Vermont.
They're going to be southbound Vermont, approaching Correction. Southbound Vermont through 76. Westerly CHP is going to be in pursuit of a possible shooting suspect. It's going to be a Silverado 57271 Paul 3. They're southbound Vermont through 76. They're working on an airship. Southbound Vermont through 76 now. Copy.
Stand by. He's now going to be eastbound Manchester.
Copy, eastbound Manchester from Vermont.
Air note has cars possibly armed and dangerous.
Notify air, possibly armed and dangerous.
Can you be en route?
Sure, LAPD knows as well.
7907 copies, I'll notify LAPD.
7964, we're now southbound on Hoover.
Southbound Hoover from Manchester.
Southbound on Hoover from Manchester.
60, no traffic.
964 southbound through 90th Street.
Southbound Hoover through 90th.
964 at 92nd Street, stand by. We're now going to be going eastbound 92nd Street from Hoover.
Eastbound 92nd from Hoover.
To a stop.
Vehicle coming to a stop.
So, here we go.
7964, is there? 1020 eastbound 92nd from Hoover.
7964, we have him at gunpoint. Weapons facing east.
7964 at gunpoint facing eastbound.
What's your follow 1020?
7964 confirmed. 1020, 92nd and Hoover.
Found on 92nd from Hoover. There's a felony stop in progress. Vehicle and weapons are both facing eastbound.
S7, if you haven't already, south delay may be close.
Copy. Notify South Delay. Doing a response.
7964, wait for additional unit. Weapons are going to be facing eastbound. We have the suspect face down on the floor outside the vehicle.
7964 standing by for additional unit. Weapons are going to be facing eastbound and the suspect is face down.
So we'll be route to traffic.
120 is there.
7.
Copy 10-7.
I'm 97.
6108, 1148 info. 6108, going to be vehicle 1633273, starting mileage 81773. The party is going to be on log 156, line 156, en route to 11750 Kiss Ridge, Northwood Hollywood, 91606. My ID 24791.
You can respond, slow your roll though.
As I simply use to respond and slow the response.
ID 24791. Copy in line 156 to 11751 Kitchener.
IT 4197.
7941 7964 update.
4, we have one detained.
7964, copy, one detained.
LA 7964, vehicle to be clear, we're going to be code 4.
7964, I copy, vehicles clear, near to be code 4. 92nd Hooper, Candy, 443, 344.
771015, I copy. Are they still requesting South LA assistance?
Alley Fire.
Copy.
9, copy.
Seven 964, do you have sufficient units to 1087?
1772 98.
And S9, Ken South LA, 1022, their response.
1540, that's firm, 1090.
And confirm that's A firm on 1022 in South LA.